Hello. It is I. I am here. I'm back from the void, everybody. Welcome back. How are we? How was it going? How was the weekend? But also, something important to mention. Exactly, Nitty. We're a week away from the Christmas stream. Let's fucking go. We're 1 week away. 4 streams away, everybody. Yeah, 4 streams. 2 Outer Worlds, 2 War Thunder. Deadlines for both are pretty close as it is right now. What am I hearing? That? Oh no, why am I hearing Windows noises when the... Oh well. Deadlines are pretty close on both though. War Thunder, we may finish the spades on the Stormer and the OSET, maybe. Probably not, but maybe by the end of the year. It depends on boosters and things. Or not by the end of the year, by the end of the week. We might get lucky. I don't know. And then the other one, Outer Worlds, interesting as well. We're actually down to 10 achievements. So if you weren't here last time, we actually got another 8 achievements last stream. So we've done 15 in 2 streams. We went absolutely ham on it. And yeah, we have 8 left. Now, some of them slightly more difficult than others. A lot of the ones we have left are story-based. So I'll just run through some of them quickly so we know what we're dealing with. I can't believe what I'm seeing! That was early. Blitz Emmett UK Winger. 2003. I assume that's how you pronounce that specifically and it's not something else. But thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. The very early part of the stream to follow in. Welcome into the stream. Unless you're someone from someone else, of course. Welcome in, though. Waving at the algorithm in algebra here, too. Thanks, Bob. I appreciate it. I was just about to run through very quickly there the achievements we still need to get. We got 10 of them. These are the achievements we still need to unlock. Collect 100 pitchball cards. That one's kind of on ice at the minute because we're doing a playthrough right now in the Auntie's Choice quest line that we have to revert anyway, so I'm not picking them up deliberately. Because it seems a bit pointless to pick them up and then revert the save and then have to pick them up again, right? Kill an enemy that's been affected by all possible damage types. Now, the good thing about this is I don't think they have to be affected by them all at the same time. I think they just have to have been hit by all of them and then die. So that makes that one significantly easier. Because we can just do it on a big, nasty piece of shit. We can hopefully get that one done as a quick misc achievement. Reach level 30. Bit of a pain, but you know, it is what it is. Companion quest, that one is kind of on a back burner because of the Niles shit. Explore all the rifts around Arcadia. We have to effectively finish the game to do that one. But we will do that. We might even do that today. I don't know. Level up Rookie's Reward. That's not getting done today, probably. But complete all the faction quest for the Order. Maybe we'll get that done today. All faction quest for Auntie's Choice. We should do that today. We have to go and find some audio logs on Cloister, which should be easy enough. And then we've got reach the lowest possible standing with Auntie's Choice and Order of the Ascendant. Interesting one with that is, you can't do them both at the same time unless you side with none of them. So we have to do both faction completions and then do a final negative run where we say, fuck you to both of them and then help neither. I think it's effectively after you do the... I saw a guide about this. I think it's after you do the archive, you have to just choose to help neither of them. And then... I think by doing that, you piss off Auntie's Choice, and then in doing... No, I remember what it is, I think. It's something like you say you're going to side with the Order, and then you go to give the stick to Ruth, and you just shoot her in the head. It's something silly like that. Like, you piss off Auntie's Choice, because then they go, oh, fuck you then, you don't want to work with us, you're going to be, you know, enemy of the state now. And then in going to go and give your prize to the other lot, you just kill them immediately after doing it, and then they villainize you as well. It's something silly like that. So we have to do like a bunch of... there's a lot of scenarios and things we have to do, essentially. Okay, I think Blitz Emmett UK Winger is a bot, actually. Alright. Well, maybe? I don't know, I'm confused. Maybe they... I don't know. Either way. We're gonna carry on with the game. That's what we're gonna do. First thing we're gonna do today, I think, is probably Auntie's choice? No, we should probably do Cloister, shouldn't we, and get that one out of the way. We should probably do the audio logs on Cloister. Actually, you know what? I don't think we're going to get this done before Christmas, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take my time a bit today. I'm not going to rush. That's what we're going to do. We're going to play it nice and easy and nice and safe. Neither the Redeems, Shaylay, and welcome in, man. Hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. Welcome in, man. Weird thing to have happen at the start of stream. Yeah, Christmas stream in a week's time. Look forward to it. It's gonna be great.
Reaching the ending. Well, an ending. Plenty more where that came
Why, hello
from.
there. How goes Nonks?
How about another go?
You know how it is.
Playthroughs don't cost nothing.
I'm alive.
Yet.
So it's about all I'm gonna say, I think. How are you doing, dude?
With the pep and pertinacity you need to succeed.
Okay, we were doing the Auntie's choice thing.
Get up and go get
What level are we? 24.
Fine. Let us proceed.
Should we do? Let's go do Cloister first.
right about now, like this.
Or should we just do the Auntie's? No, let's do the Auntie's choice thing first. Screw it. Rendezvous with the informant. Let's go do it. Yeah, let's do the Auntie's choice thing. Let's get that quest line out of the way. And then we'll come back and do the Cloister stuff. Finished all my work by 10, so been home playing some Path of Exile 2 Druid. Nice. So what we love to see. I'm gonna guess you off over Christmas as well, Shaylay. You got a couple of days off there. Broken Knees, what a name. Let's bring these two with us as well, because yeah. Trying to think of a way we can do the well, if we do the Order of the Ascendant, we can actually do the oh yeah, we can take this weapon off now as well. That was the drone weapon that we finished with.
And prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice.
Yeah, we can get rid of that now. On
Eden
rookies again.
with a skilled and imaginative
Yeah, we picked up a new weapon last time. For anybody who is curious, we did pick up a new weapon. It's quite fun. It's called the Spectrum Dance Saber. It's kind of what you can imagine when you get into combat. There's one of those like rhythm game things that come up, and if you get all of the beats in time, it gives you maximum damage, and it starts doing N-ray damage. It's actually quite cool. So yeah, I kind of like it. It's quite fun. What you actually should do here as well is, do we have any... Do we have every enemy here? Every enemy, every damage type.
On the tender in the mid-court restricted zone.
Do we know?
I was on the edge of my luxury.
Surely we got like an incendiary somewhere, right?
Not to mention the concession sales. Invasive marketing hucked it out of the arena with their official anti.
Do we really not have an
Sprat crisp penalty buckets? Oh, but
I don't think we do. Do we not have all the damage types on us?
To put on our winger face.
We got corrosive, we got shock.
Even zone. This is a marathon, not a sprint to get humped.
Oh, that's different as well on bread knife. That's plasma.
Is that too? Sometimes you can't score a body goal without an offsides huck. Play by the rules, or
Yeah, I guess we don't have an incendiary or something. We might have to try and find one of those. Alright.
When Auntie said they were dispatching a troubleshooter,
Can't wait for PoE 2 to go free to play. Is that a joke or something, Bob? I don't know. I don't know much about PoE 2. Is it actually going free to play, or are you just wishful thinking? Welcome in, Access Mon on YouTube. How you doing? Welcome, welcome.
Are very welcome. So, I'm Luttrell, and in case you were inadequately memorandized, I'm the reason you're here. I foolishly got wrangled into this insanity, and you're my only way out of it.
Say it for someone who cares. I'm here. Keep climbing the corporate ladder. I love it. Forget what they have might have told me. I want to hear everything you know.
Well, the short version starts in a shit system called Tau Ceti. Being assigned there was abominable. Just utterly miserable. And what's worse, a literal career dead end. When the anti-merger began, a junior exec named Ray convinced us we could leverage the opportunity. We'd use Anti to get to Arcadia, then secretly establish Spacer's Choice. What could look better to the company than sneaking away from Anti and establishing our brand in a new system on our own initiative?
How you doing today?
The Galaxy would be our Tartarus sauce.
I'm okay. How you doing, man?
Right, just a killing. Okay.
We'll go free to play. It's in paid early access. Oh, okay. I see.
Ray, his labor subjugationist Gray, and his adverse intermediary Lester. If they're gone, there'll be no true believers.
I don't really know much
left
about
to
Path of
wrangle
Exile 2, to be honest, other than what people have mentioned about it in stream anyway.
But none of them will manage. It's my hope that Auntie will then take the rest of us back in. But that's for them to negotiate.
I don't know if it's my sort of game or anything.
Mine and getting out.
Alright.
Oh, law. As soon as you...
Let's just skip through this. I can't be asked to talk to this guy.
Somebody there?
Health benefits available.
What are you doing down here?
Oh yeah, rhythm game time. Although I found out last time if you just do it a little early, it usually works. I don't really know where the end ray damage comes from here either. There we go. Spectrum Rainbow mode. I actually think Spectrum Rainbow mode, essentially what it does is it just means we can inflict every status effect on someone. Potentially. Which is kind of interesting, now I think about it. So, yeah, I wonder if we can use this to get that achievement by just hitting someone with every status effect at the same time. I don't know why, Bob, but that also just got auto. Okay, isn't going well, but understandable. I mean, life isn't going well in general, man, you know? This is just how it is, right? So it's like I'm not gonna be... Well, like, as you all know, I'm not gonna, like, sit here and have some fabricated personality and tell you all that everything's great and life, sunshine and rainbows, guys, everything's amazing, when it's not, you know? So, you know, am I doing well? Not particularly, no. But how am I going to sit here and cry about on stream? No. The problem is this thing doesn't do a lot of damage if it isn't in rainbow mode. Rainbow! I'm kind of hoping that just by using this weapon a bunch, we're going to get a random pop of that achievement for getting the, you know, stuff done. the killing an enemy with every damage type. Too much driving home. Nice. Driving home for Christmas, eh?
Feeling hungry? Yeah, me too.
Friendly company.
Such a goofy weapon this as well. It's like a bloody rhythm game sword. I mean, and the thing is as well, you want to just start whacking away at people, but then it's like it's not really worth it to do that because the damage is so bad. So you almost have to just do the proper like rhythm game shit. Kind of nice that if you miss one, it just gives you a chance for it to come back round again.
Reclassifying friendly fire.
Oh, what happened there either? That Raptidon might actually be a good target for me to hit using Spectrum Rainbow. Never mind. If this was on harder difficulty as well, where people have more HP, it probably would also be easier. Just because you'd be able to hit people more, so you'd be able to drop more status on them. I think. If this sword works the way I think it does anyway, which it might say in its description. Form a prompted dance action to keep the beat alive. No. Oh yeah, we stole it as well, essentially, because of our choices in-game, and Anti's choice being our favored faction for this run. The Order hated us, and thus, what are they called? Sub Rosa hates us now. So we walked into their hideout, and they attempted to kill me, so I had to kill every single one of them. And then I had to steal the weapon because, yeah, they wouldn't sell it to me anymore, obviously. Because like in some games, you'll get it where a vendor, even if you piss off the faction that they use, they'll still kind of work with you. Yeah, they very much said no. They were not happy with me continuing to vend.
Enemy spotted.
No, I fucked it up again. It's like, it messes you up because you get one bit of the timing wrong, and then you like kind of go back on it to try and catch up, and you end up messing up somewhere else as well. Well, we got 2 status effects on there. Love as well the way they describe it for this mission is retire the chain of command, and it's like kill is what you mean. There's no retire about it. It's murder, everybody, is what you want me to do. Me and bloody auto mod, honestly. I don't know why that got auto modded, to be honest, but there we go. Just YouTube being YouTube, I guess. Where am I supposed to go? This way. Good job, we got some nades. Look at this, we're gonna do a full-on breach. Look at that. That's kind of cool, isn't it?
Soldier, I need a report on the last 5 hours of your activity. What would you say you do here?
Just reinforcing the wall, sir, to prevent a cave-in, as you ordered.
Carry on.
Enemy near. Statistical chance of violence increasing.
Look sharp.
Had to be done. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to look into the damage one to see like specifically what weapons people say are good for it, because I know there's a few that'll be useful, but Another successful stealth encounter, yeah. Well, it would have worked if they hadn't heard me. But sadly, they heard me when I assassinated the first one. Maybe it's the dance saber that we got making too much noise, you know? Our funky dance music. I like we just hit them like 2 or 3 times. They get poisoned, set on fire, and explode. Like, these people are... It sucks to be them, I guess, because they are screwed whenever they get hit. That feels bad.
This is Ray. There's been a slight weapons malfunction, and we lost AI Lester. But everything's perfectly all right now, so...
Putting the mental in elemental, yeah.
Danger. Stranger ahead.
Sneak attack the Sprat. See that shit? That guy just took a dive off there. How about? Come on down, Saber. Let's go. Or not. Good, the timing on this, I swear to God. Guy has a shield, so that'll be good for damage. Some of these I wonder if it's like my trigger messing up or something, but it's like some of them I know I'm hitting the timing on it and it just won't give it to me. So I do wonder if it's like my controller triggers are just getting a bit shitty because I've had them for a while or something. This geezer must be above, right? I mean, in theory, if we use this enough, surely, and it does what I think it does, then surely we're going to put enough damage on people by hitting them certain amounts of times. I mean, the other thing I can do is use, like, some other weapons, right? Where I put, like, this biomass pistol on and... where's that shock rifle I have? One of these. And so I shoot someone with the shock, shoot them with the pistol, and then... smack them with the sword? With the dance saber? This also probably would be significantly easier doing this without 2 AI teammates, but... Can we buy stuff yet? Yeah, we finished that last time. We finished the ability to not buy stuff last stream. We did a lot of achievements last stream. Most people missed it. The Outer World streams are pretty quiet, so a lot of people miss a lot of the achievements. But yeah, we finished it last time.
You are the poison saber of that abominable raptidon in chiffon. Come to neutralize the competition and summarily execute.
I think we did 8 achievements last week, as I say, or 15 last week, 8 on one stream, 7 on the other.
To assume that the
pretty strong.
will continue until my moonish visage sits alongside the others on her ghoulish table.
What an unfounded accusation. Why don't you come down here and we'll talk about it?
Oh, how delightfully droll. I have the utmost respect.
Also generally missed the last 2 hours of each stream. I'm pretty sure it was in the first half.
But I might propose
from what I remember.
If I were you,
because the last 2 hours I was doing the Auntie's Choice stuff and other bits and pieces. It might have been on that day when you went to, you had to go and do some work stuff. I can't remember. Surrender and no one else has to die. We'll fail the speech check, but still, we'll try it anyway.
What in law's name makes you think Auntie would accept our surrender?
No. Lots and lots of lying. You're just a junior executive. The operation is way beyond you.
Just a... You know, you might be onto something. Nobody of my status would dare oversee a revolt
Might have
this
been, yeah.
grandiose. It must have been someone else.
Doctor your record so that you're just following order and you will understand. Probably
I mean,
not, but still, we'll go for it.
she will. Auntie's choice demands absolute loyalty from its employees. Who would I have been to refuse a direct order from a senior executive? All right, I'll do it. We'll get all of our woolly curds in order.
I'm gonna open that webpage as well and see what they say about the damage achievement.
Once she hears our tale, she'll accept us back for sure. Thank you for resolving this without further violence, friend. I hope sparing our lives doesn't cut into your bottom line.
Oh yeah, people saying about... Yeah, I guess people are saying use the dance saber. We'll just keep using it then against strong people and see what happens.
Auntie's choice, Spacer's choice. All just the same corporate nonsense dressed in different clothing.
Right, now we can be on our way, can't we? That was a eventful start to the day. That's no good, it's bloody broken. Oh nice, why are we invisible walling that? That doesn't make any sense, but okay. So I think now we should be able to go back to Auntie's choice. She'll ask us to do the mission we actually did before. This was a while ago, when we did our first playthrough, where you have to go and get her a new mechanical body. And then I think that'll finish the faction quest for them, basically. Of which, at that point, I might do the Rifts achievement. Because that requires me to finish the game again. So I may end up doing that as well, just to get it out of the way. I might actually drop both my companions, shall we? That might be a good idea, just in case. We'll drop them for the foreseeable future until we get the achievement for using the Spectrum Dance Saber to kill people. Which I'm hoping is actually going to pop, anyway. And it's not just going to be one of those... No, give me my fucking mouse. I'm hoping it's not just going to be one of those achievements that, like, bugs out and doesn't tell me when it's finished. It's kind of hard to know. One of the other things I'm thinking about as well is if we end up doing the stuff for the end of the game, we might also hit level 30 potentially. If we do a few more side quests and then do it. So I'm looking forward to hopefully making that. That would be really cool. Yeah, exciting stuff. Thank you to everyone who's gone over and dropped a like on the YouTube stream as well. It's much appreciated as always. Thank you, thank you. Can you buy weapons here? No, you can't, but you can buy ammo. That's useful. We might need some of this. Biomass canisters and that. Buy a lot of small plasma. Let's buy shock rods. We've got the money for it. We're rich. The Meaddrinker's rich. We're fine.
Spacer's choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stack the deck against the little person as they try
I guess we have to go on the lift. This is our first time speaking to Auntie in person? I can't remember. Game has been a long run to get all its achievements so far. Yeah, and it's going to take a lot longer as well. It's just it's a lengthy one to do. I didn't think it would be. The other game was actually quite short, but this one, it's just, there's a lot of like stop-startness about it. Which I think is why it's kind of, there are parts of it that are not frustrating, but it's like why there's bits and pieces that are more difficult to get through. It is very stop-start. There's a lot of like, do this achievement and then go back to previous save again and then do something else and then do something else. You know? Rather than just kind of like a consistent run through everything. There's a lot of backtracking.
Product refinement have fresh orders. What's next on my agenda?
Not the end of the world, though.
Our contractor's back from Broken Knees. You requested a brief tete-a-tete.
There you are. Our fresh
Thank you for the YT, Bob.
new go-getter.
If you haven't already done it, go drop a like on the YouTube stream. Why not? Help support the
Your
channel. It's
work
free.
is simply
The
outstanding.
link right there in the chat. Go do it.
Ingenious, innovatory. Keep it up. You'll be going places. You don't seem much put off by my appearance. Good. I have no stomach for those with no stomach regarding me.
Bit annoying
having
that
no
we're doing this
stomach.
chat here and there's a
It is,
bloody
however,
loudspeaker in the
something of a grand
background.
secret reserved for only the most
Go like the
trusted
YouTube stream.
confidants.
Make your mom
And
proud.
covered in detail, buried within the confidentiality clause you agreed to on arrival. I trust this presents
Yeah,
no
make your parents
concerns
proud,
for
like the
you,
YouTube stream
yes?
today. That's the rules. Yeah, here we go.
Fortunately, when you're the head of an advanced medical technology corporation, you become first
So we've
in
actually done
line
this
for any
before. Weirdly,
experimental life-preserving procedures.
with the way
As
this
far as what
works,
happened,
if you
I
choose
was
to
the
side
victim
with
of
one of the
an
factions
unfortunate
or neither of them,
industrial
and then you're
accident
still
shortly
kind of
after we
doing the
arrived here.
quests for the other one,
details of which
it will
are
cut
less
some of them
salient.
out,
There
but
are
it doesn't give
details
you
of
like
what
the...
comes
It's not
next.
one situation where it doesn't give you the final quest or anything like that. It essentially just sticks you with like some of the quests in the middle it removes. Very weird. Because we've already done this quest, even though we haven't completed the Auntie's Choice quest line before.
Opportunity to procure me a new, audaciously improved
So this is in that automech facility where we get the Zeranium suit that we never really investigated much last time.
Simple. Where's the profit in killing all your enemies when you can co-opt and sell goods to them later? Ah, tut tut. No, to find me the perfect body, you'll be assailing an inappreciably populated, automated automech factory over on Prater.
That actually might not be the worst thing in the world, because there may
Not just
be...
any automechanical. That facility.
Okay, we'll skip this. She's just telling us to go there. How do I make that happen? Go to the automech facility. That's how we make it happen. Level 25 as well. 5 more levels, and then we get another achievement. Lovely. Yeah, what we're going for here, essentially, is to... get this bloody damage achievement done. If I can get that one done, I can just play the rest of the game combat-wise, basically as I want, apart from using Rookie's Reward. But then if I have to do the Rookie's Reward one, I'll just make it so that when I revert a save somewhere, I'll just use only that as a weapon. I might end up doing that one on the factions one instead, just because... You're saying fucking factions. Not factions. On the, what's it called one? Companions, that's the one. Companion questline instead, not factions. Nearly there, 5 to go. Wait, 5 what? What achievements, you mean? Oh yeah, we're not taking anyone with us, just in case. If so, it's 10. There's 48 achievements total. So we still have a few to go, but we will knock out a couple today, I think, quite easily. Oh, levels. Oh, yeah. Yeah, levels is, levels are coming along nicely. They are slowing down, but also... I know roughly from last time when I did Horizon Point and that, I got about 3 levels before when I did it. 2 to 3 levels. So, I don't think it's impossible that I could run in and get a couple of levels before the end. We've already been here, as you can probably tell from the corpses. We'll leave the janitor alone. It's probably a bit mean to fight the janitor, isn't it? Alright, saber time. Nah, I messed up the last one. Well, we got multiple on there, we just didn't get all that we wanted. We got N-rays and something else. Hadian or Hadian, welcome in. Thank you for the little peek there. If you're gonna have a little lurk, then enjoy the lurk. I appreciate it. If not, feel free to you know, have a little yap with us if you want to. But you're all good. Welcome in. We are currently playing on story level difficulty because I've already proven myself very hard. I don't want to do it again. Well, unless I have to get these achievements. Ah, interesting. Right, so it looks like while it's charging and it gives me the colored things, these actually project the statuses. So if I hit them, if I actually hit an enemy with the stuff, I might actually put status on them. Interesting. Well, that's useful to know. If we find a big bad enemy, and I know we will later on, we can go and hit them with the dance saber, and that might kill them and get us what we want. Maybe. We'll see. There we go. I know we're going to get attacked down here as well, because I've done this bit before. Which, weirdly, you can do this quest while not choosing either of the factions and being in the middle, the neutral guy. Yet, if you do that, it doesn't count as you completing either of the sets of faction quests, which is a little weird if you ask me, but, you know. There you go.
As I expected, spies from Anti-Cleo. Seize them!
Right, here we go.
Individualists! My weapon!
3. I think we got 3 on that guy. We didn't get the 4th, though. That's unfortunate. He didn't last long, though. Just got cut to pieces in about 2 seconds. That was great. Hello. Silly wasps. I don't even need the extra damage to deal with them. Oh, that was simple. Right, back to the Undisputed Claim, I guess. And then we can complete, I think, achievement. I think. Is it telling me to go back there right away?
Only the most profitable news,
Yeah.
music, and honest product endorsements. This is wireless free arcade.
For some reason, I never remember where the landing pad is on this one. It's really odd. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting there, Bob. We're getting there. We're making good progress right now. How am I? I'm doing okay. Doing okay. How are you doing? Just enjoying the game and enjoying the achievement grind, you know? I'm doing alright. How about yourself? Cutscene. A thumb up. Fair enough, fair enough. Glad you're doing good. We'd love to see. Are you an Outer Worlds 2 fan? Have you come in because we were playing Outer Worlds 2, or did you find me from somewhere else? It's always kind of interesting to find out where people find the stream from. I feel like that depends on the game though as well. Like War Thunder, it's like all War Thunder people. They all come from the game category. But then other games, a lot of the time, there's more people from like random recommended and stuff like that. I find. Which is kind of cool. Nice to know I pop up in people's recommendeds every now and again. Yeah, it was half a level we did there as well. Wrong way. Valorant. What? Valorant player. I can't look at you the same now, unfortunately. You know, if you confess that you're a Valorant player, I have to now look down on you, as the rest of the gaming community does for playing Valorant. Unfortunately, I used to be a Siege player, so I can't say anything. To be fair.
Finally, do you have it? Did you bring it here?
One prototype mech body is requested. Yes.
Splendid. Splendid. We'll ensure your reward matches the ample
The stupid loudspeaker in the background is really annoying, man. Why can't they just mute it for the conversation? Bizarre.
Oh, let me see it. Yes, indeed. Oh, let me look at you, gorgeous.
The sad face.
If you'll all just excuse me a moment as
Love
I
it.
slip into something more formidable.
Does this end the quest? Just for us doing this one?
There you are. Congratulations.
Complete
Now
head
your
games of
body's
the marketing
almost as
maven. That's the
intimidating as you
achievement we need to
run. You've
ping the
narrowed it
achievement
down
off.
quite a bit.
Okay. Well, that's the quest we need.
Look amazing. Absolutely.
What about you? What do you think? Any first impressions you'd like to share?
Protracted screaming and abject terror, yes.
Oh, thank you. It's so rare
That's
to
the
find
option
a
for
person
me.
who knows how to articulate the perfect understated response. What's more, it's an undeniable
Appreciate all gamers, even War Thunder players who play arcade.
strategic plan can be reliably
What do you mean even War Thunder players who play arcade? That's me.
results.
Astutely observed,
Even if loads of people get on my back about it.
irrefutable at this point.
Stupendous. Pursuing data-driven results has been my mantra since my first day at Auntie Cleo's.
Next point of business.
A
It's
weird
high
bubbling
time.
sound in
There's
my
no
ear as
profit
well.
in or angle to gain from putting it off further. We need to deal with the order. Why the market penetration? Its final point states as follows.
Oh, are we gonna
Combine
wipe out?
resources and know-how with the Order of the Ascendant to maximize collective reach and
You mean an alliance? Great idea. Great, yeah, hostile
not so much
takeover.
hostile as decisive.
I feel like this will be good for us with the dance saber though.
Management.
And potentially XP if we have to go and butcher a bunch of people.
Swiftly fall in line like annoying little overachieving school children once you've rendered her decedent.
Interesting.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if that's exactly what the monopolistic mercantile methodology plan meant by that step.
Now that's the anti I know. Ruthless, voracious.
So it's sad knowing that we've just got to go back on all this again at some point and do half of this stuff again just from the other perspective.
SARS at Laplace's Garden, the Order headquarters on Cloister.
And remember to...
Yeah, we've already been there before. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain in the ass because it's like, you know, we've got these weapons and things, like the saber, which we're just going to have to throw away at some point because we're just going to revert the save. That's a bit disappointing, that. We're almost level 26 as well. That's good. Yeah, I think we should make the level 30 achievement within this one playthrough, if you will. Especially if I decide to go and do the rifts. I think we can do it after finishing these quests. So that's good. It also keeps wanting me to go to bloody Horizon base, which is annoying. Okay, this should be the final quest of what we need here for the Auntie's Choice stuff, which will give us an achievement. While we're here on Cloister, we'll probably do those audio logs as well. Because I'm already there, I might as well, right? That'll give us another achievement. And that'll give us 2 out of the 10 we need, and we'll be at 40 out of 48. So we'll be chasing pretty hard at that point. Also leave these guys behind, because again, we might find someone who can stand up to the dance saber, and we can actually status them properly. We'll see. I say, I think the good thing with this is I don't know if we necessarily need to hit them at the same time with the stuff. It's handy. Oh, that was where Big Bang was, wasn't it? I remember. These people are already angry at me as well, because I decided to side with Auntie's Choice earlier, the Order of the Ascendant. I want to kill on sight thing for them, so they might immediately try and kill me.
We secured the entrance, awaiting your signal.
Just leave them alone. They're gonna get pissed the second I walk into the town, surely. I don't see them being very happy if we just wander in.
Just mind the mess.
Right. Well, I can't see this going well. They're not going to open the door up and give us a nice little celebration, aren't they? Party poppers are going to go off and they're going to whip out a cake. Like, we're about to get shot at, I'm assuming. Oh, look how many of them there are. Plenty of people for the saber. I think I was getting properly done up a storm as well. I might as well hit him to death at this point. Hello, folks. Let's butcher you, shall we? Why am I just getting random... Oh, it's the melee people are hitting me and I'm just randomly sliding away. And we've been... status? That's kind of annoying. Getting status slows down our melee attack, so then it takes way longer for us to actually hit someone. And mess up the timings with the saber. It's also kind of annoying when you get knocked back like that. It kind of throws you off. All I want to do is just hit these people to death and then go on about my bloody business. We'll leave the civilian types alone, shall we? We don't want to be a complete arsehole, do we? Fuck, we got 2 on that guy and then messed it up again. That guy actually maybe had 4 different ones on him. He had 2. Most of them just seem to get up to about 2 and then that's it. Get on the drugs as well. We haven't had any inhaler for a bit. We're getting low on health then. Fucking scythe dudes, man. I hate these people with the scythe. I don't know what it is. I just can't seem to hit them with my bloody melee weapon. She's got 4,000 HP. That's actually going to be really good for me trying to get the damage, though.
Balancing the equation.
I mean, in theory, this should be a bit of a walk in the park for trying to get the damage types. I say. That one's got like 4 or 5 on them. That surely got it for me, right? I don't know if it's going to pop, because we don't know if the achievements are doing that today, but in theory, I feel like we should have just gotten it. I think we might have just gotten it. Hang on, I've got a notification. Yes, we did. We actually got it by pure luck. Let's go. That's huge. Right, we've got that one done now. We don't need to use the thing anymore. Trophy Plus. Yeah, that was a bit lucky in fairness, because I mean, it just required us to... Well, I say it just required us. Essentially, all we had to do was just use the dance saber to hit people enough times into the point where they, you know, died. But also died after taking a certain amount of, you know, different effects. So it's kind of... It's not quite as easy as just walk up and hit people, you know? It's walk up and hit people and then hope that the RNG works out in your favor. Of which, until that point, because keep in mind how many people we've killed with it, until that point, people had either died too quickly, or they just hadn't been affected by all of the statuses. So that was the first person who actually died after being hit by all of them. I shouldn't be quite so aggressive here, I don't think. There we go. I'll have that. I won't jump off there in case I die. But there you go. That's another thing done. Are we at 26 yet? We are 26 mid. That's good. Like 26 and 2/3. I reckon we probably want to be at about 27.5 going into the final bit if we want to do the Horizon Point. But also, before we do Horizon Point, if we wanted to do anything, we'd have to go and do... I'm talking about doing these cloister ones, which is something to do. And also the rifts, which would give us 4 achievements, maybe even 5 if we hit. Oh, man. Yeah, if we can get the rifts done... Huh. If we can get Auntie's Choice done, the rift done, level 30, and the thing on Cloister, we can get 4 achievements done in one. And then we'd only have 5 left for the whole playthrough. Which would be, what? Negative Rep, Companions, Order of the Ascendant. And then whatever else is left, I don't remember. What would it be at that point? What would be the other 2? Am I just being stupid here? What would the other achievements be? Oh, tossball cards. Oh, and Rookie's Reward. Yeah. Fuck. Rookie's Reward is going to be the more annoying one out of all of them. Although for that one, at least, I can just knock up the difficulty. I can just increase the difficulty so that when I run around and kill people, they have more HP and thus it takes more shots to kill them. So that's probably what I'll just do. Because we don't have to worry about the issue of ammo anymore either, because we finished the bits achievement as well, so we can literally just run through and do that. We can just buy ammo now from the start of the game instead, rather than having to dance around like we did before with having limited ammo stocks. That's quite handy. This is good though. We've already got 1 achievement today in the first hour, which is solid. You know, it's one of those ones that's a misc achievement that was very gettable, but also required a bit of luck. So it's nice to get it out the way, just because it is one of those like weird ones that's kind of a bit finicky to do. I didn't realize we could do it with just the saber though, because the way I thought it was that the saber was just a good way of putting N-rays on, and everything else you had to use a different weapon for. So I didn't realize that specifically that was the best method for doing it, but there you go. Useful to know. This is going to be interesting though. Can we finish it before the Christmas stream? I've got 2 streams to finish this in, so I've got about 9 hours from now. Speaking of, there'll be a break in just a minute. Just so everybody knows, okay? Give me a 3-minute break in about a minute's time, just so I can go stretch my leg.
Job well done. Show some corporate spirit. Try to smile, whether you feel it or not. Become second nature. I assure you.
Well, now we can get to work consolidating order talent into Auntie's Choice. Once integrated, they will maximize our creative synergy and innovate our marketing strategies.
And my department would begin systematically raiding each and every one of their laboratories for proprietary technologies, weapons, food products, medicines, and more.
Yes, so much to do, and we have you to thank for making it happen. Here's the least will you two leave us? I have matters
All right.
Yes?
Certainly, Auntie.
The promotion? Ah, yes. The two of you are the best, our humble little meritocracy. Someone adaptable, dynamic, unexpected. Not simple corporate creatures. Only one of you has
Hey,
shown
we're about to get put up as the right-hand person, aren't we?
You.
Let's go. Look at that.
You two can go. Turn in your credentials at reception.
So the whole quest line basically is these two people have been looking to get promoted, and they've been getting us to do all these various things for them to try and promote, get themselves promoted. And yeah, I guess Auntie didn't like them very much in the end, which is quite funny. Speaking of promotions, if you will, I have something to mention about when I come back, actually, to do with my future endeavors. So I'll mention that in a little bit. But BRB, everyone, I'll be back in 3 minutes, and then we'll carry on. Just going to grab a drink and stretch my legs, so back in a sec. Okay, Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, what I was going to say right before I left. Welcome in, Bevan, as well. Oh, another achievement as well, by the way. What I was going to say right before I left was I'd put in for another place at an American company. And I actually got my first proper response this time. I got rejected, but it was my first like proper response for once. Rather than just sort of not hearing back from anything else that I'd sent anything to. So it was kind of nice, even though it was bad, just to get a response.
Let's get down to brass tacks. Between your actions and
we just got the achievement. That's why I did the thing as well.
Is well situated to move forward.
A response is a response. It is, in fairness, the place as well. So the place was at a it's at like a hospital organization. The thing is, they also have something like 250 other jobs currently there, like vacancies. So it's kind of like this is across a couple of different areas, rather than just like at one place. There's like 3 or 4 in the different area. So I'm like, oh well, I'll try my luck on some of those others. I mean, I've got a good chance. There's that many of them, right?
Operator like you may even change my mind from time to time. What do you say? You will. I thought I would now.
What is this?
Me, are you ready?
What's next for the company?
As I said, recent events have. You think so? That's.
I'm just gonna skip. Okay, so there wasn't really anything. It's basically just continue on. Right. Okay. Quest complete, and we're level 27 just. So, yeah, that gets us to 40. I was going to say 48. What am I talking about? Gets us to level 40. Level 40? Achievement number 40. Next thing for us to do, thanks for the welcome back as well, Bob. Next thing for us to do is go to Cloister again, probably? Maybe and do the audio logs. Unless there's any other things we can do here. It's basically do that or finish the game again. So I feel like the best thing to do is go to Cloister. The finish the game again one essentially just requires us to do the rifts. So to do that, we have to get all the rifts in the Horizon Point place. And to do that, we have to do the final quest again. So with that in mind, we'll have to go to every other planet first to make sure that we do everything so that we can finish the rest of the stuff off. But we can push ourselves into position to clean up the rest of the game, basically. And then I won't have to effectively finish the game ever again. I don't know exactly what we're looking for here. I just know it's some form of collectible. Or something. It's an audio log, so I just don't know.
Multiply that by the dozens surrounding most settlements and the many other flowering megaflora
What's the
native
wording?
to the colony, and you have a recipe for gunky eye, goop lung, post-nasal flooding, and worse. Unless you've stockpiled Falderall's mollifying demulcent. An easeful release from Arcadian allergens of all kinds. Use Falderall's mollifying demulcent and
Excogitation logs?
Falderall, the most
Gotta be honest, I have no idea what that means.
allergenics.
Is there actually... Has someone actually... Oh, no one's got a solution for it.
Well past time for more merry melodies.
Interesting. That's, not great. Alright, so we don't have any information on where they are. I guess we're on our own for this one, then. We don't really know what they look like, either, so that's going to be fun. The good thing is, though, at least we've taken over the Order now. So, they might not give us as much trouble. Maybe. Considering they're audio logs, I would assume they're like those little boxes that we find around.
Indignities of the body are nothing contrasted to the Order's future. Keep those eyes open, soldiers.
You gonna let me stealth kill them, or...? No? Alright. Yeah, let's knock these out. Once these are done... Well, we'll try and knock them out anyway. Again, I don't know how many we have, or anything like that, so... It's going to be kind of interesting. Yeah, I don't... This is the worst one, is looking for things that you don't know what they are, or where they are, or what they look like, or anything. Nothing hidden there. Yeah, part of the reason I'm doing this first, though, is because, like, again, some of those other playthroughs, there's not, like, the tossable cards I'm not doing right now, because there's no point if I'm going to revert the save. So I'm just doing this, like, first. There's going to be some inside the main order, like, HQ, right? Like, there's got to be an audio log in here somewhere, so... My only hope is that the audio log isn't going to be, like, locked out behind... You need to be with the order so that you can access certain things. Don't see why it would, because they didn't hide anything on the undisputed claim, but... Bits. We want audio logs. Pure ethanol. Nice. Tasty beverage. That'll be lovely, I'm sure. What would possibly go wrong drinking pure ethanol? Nothing. Absolutely nothing at all, I'm sure. Right, I guess we're going in here then. Let's hope we can find something. This is a massive area, so who knows? This is actually going to be quite difficult, I believe, but we'll see. It's going to be a pain in the arse, is what I'm saying. I mean, honestly, who knows where these things might be? And the answer to that question is nobody really knows, apparently, because there isn't a guide on it. So, even if it's just an idea, like sometimes what I'll do with the guides is I'll look up just the general areas where someone will say, like, they're in the southwest of the map in this building. And it's just because you want to find out roughly where they are and then find them for yourself when you go into an actual place. In this case, obviously, we can't do that because there isn't one for them. Never know, maybe there was one hidden in there. Sawn-off machine gun, that's an interesting thought. And that was the most pointless door in the world that I just opened. Nice. Don't know which area to clear first. Okay, these people are angry at me. Public safety notice, that's not what I needed. I will leave one alive. We gotta leave one to spread the tales of our, you know, of our stuff, haven't we? Can't kill them all. Not every time. Oh. I already know this is just going to be a really annoying one. It's like trying to do the magazines when we did those before. Like, we'll find a certain amount of them, and then there'll be some that will just be hidden in the most obnoxious positions possible. So we just won't find them. Again, we don't know actually what we're looking for in terms of its appearance or anything, which makes it a little more difficult to find. Because I'm just assuming... I'm assuming it's going to be the same as one of the other audio logs that we found in game, but if I'm wrong, then I might be looking for completely the wrong thing.
Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
Not much of a fight, Azza, don't worry about it. 2 hits and they're just dead. Alright, I guess we'll loop around this way. I wonder what these are for, though. Why have we got engineering? points. Just a big water. Oh, is it like the fountain or something? Weird. Hidden audio log back here? No? Okay. That was an audio log, but I don't think it's what we wanted. Presumably the thing that we'll pick up will be... It'll be one of those ones where it's audio log. It'll be a sound one. So they'll be like the little... They look like little... like checkouts. Like, little tills. So in theory we'll know it if we see it. Or at least we should. Oh, we already checked that shop, didn't we? Oh, this is going to be infuriating, isn't it? Trying to find this. Why did we have to have one of these collectible achievements again?
Guess the Order is more concerned with the idea of helping people than actually doing anything about it.
I hate this. Why did they have to do this to us again? Doesn't sound healthy, does it? None of this looks very healthy either. Oh, is this our last lockpick as well? That isn't great. We'll have to buy some more. Can we buy them at vending machines? Mag picks? Isn't there a vending machine somewhere by the door? Oh. Can we buy mag? Oh, we can buy 2. That's not great. Only 2, though. Oh, well. We'll have to stop breaking into everywhere. We just got to stop being a criminal. That's all we got to do. Old Nige. Hello, what is this we've just found? Like some little black market looking place. An experimentation chamber thing. Interesting. Nothing that we want in here though. No audio logs, sadly. Of course. One day we'll find one of these things. Yeah, so far we haven't spent a lot of time on Cloister in general. So, chance of finding them just off the rip from us running around is... I don't know how good the chances are. You also may find, of course, it's one of those things where someone puts out a thing and says you can only find them in the underground section, you know? So it may be that we're looking around here for absolutely no reason and that they can't spawn here. I don't know. But I feel like if there isn't one in this entire place, then there's probably not going to be one around. This one may require a little more research. I might have to go to YouTube instead of checking on the achievement hunting website to see. Because the other thing is, as well, as I don't want to waste too much time. Because as we've kind of said before, although we're, you know, we're kind of going along and we're taking our time and whatnot, I don't want to just waste loads of time doing nothing. Okay, that's behind that door. Plasma beam caster. Nice. Don't need it, of course, but nice thing to find, I guess. Take the Adrena time as well. Yeah, again, at the end, what we'll end up doing is we'll just do all the rifts. If we don't find anything here, maybe I'll just... I don't know. I'll probably just have another quick look to see if I can find anything immediately that's like a useful resource for it. If I can't find any information about these things at all, then what I'll do is I'll just move on to the rifts achievement. Because there's no point, like, spending hours trying to do this. Let's pause real quick right there. And have a quick look. If we can find something about this. YouTube. Because all I need is just, as I say, like, general direction. Rather than anything else. Like, if I can just see, oh, it's underground. Or they don't spawn above the surface. That'd be really handy. Because then I'll immediately know, right, I can go and look for them somewhere else. Because I don't want to just waste my time looking up in the top here, and then it turns out they aren't here the entire time. Cloister audio logs. There's a 5-minute video. This is what we need. All I need to see is if he runs towards one at the start, well, is it above ground or are they underground? Okay, it looks like it's above ground. Okay. Well, it doesn't look to me like any of them are here, but... Yeah, look at that parkour, that was crazy. Okay. Seems like one of them's down here. I'm actually just going to look at this stuff. One of them's in a building somewhere around here on the map. Back was in a mission. Help you find something if you need. Nah, it's all good, Bob. I've already found it now. I was hoping that there would be a guide on this stuff I was looking for, just to see like where if there was any like information I could get about, you know, whether the stuff I'm looking for spawns like above or below ground or anything. Because here on Cloister, there's a massive area underground, which is where all the stuff with the archive was. And I know there's, I think for the Rifts achievement, there's a couple that spawn down there that people often miss. So I was just trying to look for a guide to find out if I could see like the rough, you know, information as to where they potentially spawn. Are we too far now? I guess we're coming through this road. It doesn't look like we're climbing that cliff now, does it? Oh, maybe we can get up here. We can try. It looks like it's walled though, doesn't it? Or at least if it's not walled, it's got some slide on it. Alright, we'll go around the back way. There might be a way in from the left. That killed me. That drop killed me. Okay. What a waste of a trauma kit. That's so dumb. How do we die from a 10-foot drop? Criminal, that is. Yeah, I guess we'll just run around the back here and hope that there's a way in. I don't...
Ah, slippery piece of scrap.
Clutching at straws a little here. Things. So I'm pretty sure it's not here, this stuff, but... Ow. We'll have a look at what's in here anyway. Scrap and resources. That's a bit disappointing, isn't it? This is useful, killing this stuff again though, because XP. Never gonna say no to XP. I also love how Aza just TPs on top of the building like it's nothing. Who needs to climb when you have a teleporting companion, right? Great. So the place we're going is like here, I think, is the one we wanted to go to. I don't know how we get there though. That's a hack door. I wonder if there's a vent on the roof, because there usually is in these situations. It'll look stupid if there isn't, and there isn't one. Interesting. Makes me think there's probably nothing particularly useful in there then, because if they're fully just locked in with a hack or something, then it's kind of a bit unfair to fully lock stuff behind walls.
Unfriendly in combat.
Bloody Sub Rosa again as well. People already hate me, and now I'm going to have to kill even more of them. Terrible, isn't it? The vendor as well. Do I feel a little bad for killing him? Slightly. Yes. Gothic armor. That's kind of cool, isn't it? A secret back room of stuff. He's got a nice selection of fine wares here. Fine wares and weapons. All available at fair prices. A famous Khajiit once said. Actually, or was it Jules wares and weapons? Might be. I want to waste a thing on this? Probably not. Yeah. That must be the big boy rift, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping coming around this side of the mountain there's going to be a way through. A jump right on a landmine. Nice. I'm sure my legs appreciate that one. Cool that even after several playthroughs you're still finding things you've never saw before. Yeah. Well, I suppose the thing is with some of it, right, is some of it when you do a certain playthrough, you do it for a certain purpose. And so with that being kind of considered, you don't really think about other things. So like when I'm doing the first playthrough on very hard difficulty, I'm not thinking, oh, well, I better explore everything, you know? Because it's like, well, I want to get out of this fairly swiftly because I don't want to die a billion times to all the enemies. So you kind of just tend to go, alright, well, I'll just speed through it all. How the fuck do we get in there? We've been the whole way around and there wasn't a very obvious, like, way in. What am I missing? There must be something I'm missing. That's done. We keep dying to that, or nearly dying to that. That's a bit silly. Yeah, I'm a bit at a loss for this as to how the fuck we get in there. This is the right place, right? Yeah. It's just like on the top of a mountain. Which... a bit unhelpful if you can't get on top of the mountain though, isn't it? That way we've already been down, takes you down to the Earl place. This is where Big Bang was. So we don't need to go that way. Maybe there's a rift? Oh yeah, this is that hack door, isn't it? Hmm. Thing is, it's not even like I'm seeing stuff that looks like, oh, this is an obvious way up either, you know? Because like a lot of times you'll find something and you'll go, oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. That looks like an easy way to get onto X place. And you'll kind of see a ramp or something and you think, okay, that's probably the way to get up there. This one I'm a bit confused because I don't really seem to see anything that really puts us in that direction. Yeah, so I was right about this. There's literally nothing in there. We already went in there. I mean, there has to be some way of climbing this or going through it. Okay. Fucking landmines, man. But I don't see it. The guy in the video I pulled up as well has a quest for going there, but also it's like, it doesn't really help me very much. Yeah, that's not going to work. Surprised we survived that. I'm confused here about where the way up is. I mean, nowhere looks obvious to me as to climb up from. So I'm a bit confused how the fuck we're supposed to get there. Oh, okay. I see. Apparently this one you can only get by going through the archive and accessing it through one of the archive elevators. Very helpful of them to mention that in the video. I love it when people do that shit though. I talked about this the other day, I was ranting about it, where people will make a guide on something and then they just won't show where it is on the map. They'll just show you like where they are and they'll just stand there and go, look at the surrounding area. God, you recognize these trees, don't you? And then they just fuck off. And it's like, it would be nice if you'd show me where I'm actually supposed to go, rather than just showing me the area of bushes around you, please. Thanks. Bad quality guide. So the guide starts and the guy's just immediately stood up on the mountain and then just does a 360 to show you the stuff above. And then in the comments, someone says, this is great, but how the fuck do you get into the... Like, do you get to the area? And then the guy says, oh yeah, oh, well you need to go to the archive and use the elevators. And it's like, thanks for the intel, brother. Isn't that kind of the point of the guide? There's this other one that I don't understand as well, which is there's this... I found this the other day when I was just looking at... This was how I was trying to find out as to how the weapons and whether we'd missed some of them, like the saber and stuff. There's this one set of videos, and it's nothing against the person, but there's this one set of videos on, No, this isn't how we get down there, is it? It's in the other bit, isn't it? But the one set of videos I found was from someone, and they're literally all just like 30 seconds long. And it'll be like, guide on how to find all the pitchball cards. And it'll just be someone going, hi, this is the guide on how to do the pitchball cards. There's 100 of them around on the map, and they're usually hidden in various locations. And it's like, that's not a guide. You know? It's like, hate to break it to you. That's literally just randomly saying something. That's not a guide. Yeah, I think this is where it wants me to go, so we'll follow the marker. Because it's trying to tell me to go back to the surface there. So useful. Yeah, I know, right? It's just like, I don't... Or like, the other one is, when I looked at the damage one, the damage types, I was like, well, maybe there's like a specific, you know, place that people say is good to do it, because there's certain enemies that you can use it on, and that type of thing, you know, makes sense. And it's like, I watched the guide from this... Why am I not just fast traveling here? I watched the guide from this person, and they're just like, so the objective of this achievement is to find a big enemy, hit them, and then put the damage on them, and then kill them. Good luck out there. And it's like, at what point was that a guide? Rather than just going, yes, in the achievement, it tells you to kill the enemies. This is your guide. Kill the enemies. And it's like, thanks. Really helpful, that. What's a helpful guide? And the thing is, as well, I don't know, maybe I'm missing something and I'm just being stupid, I don't know. Well, I saw it, and then there's a bunch of people in the comments who are just like, thanks for the amazing guide. And I'm like, you must be a bot. There's no way you're real. You know, and it's just like, how... It doesn't tell you anything in the guide. I don't understand. Why are people going like, yeah, great guide? What guide is there? Kill the enemies, like... I don't know, man. Am I just out of touch with the internet these days or something? Before I do anything as well, when I get this first one, I'm not just diving off the cliff, because there's a good chance we'll have to come back here again. Why is it not letting me? There we go.
Contact established.
GG. Guided you to another video. Well, the problem is I guess it's because the game's still new and that. There aren't really many guides about many things in this game yet. So actually finding any guide at all is quite difficult. Rhythm game! Yay! We did it! We got rainbow mode on our saber. So we can do all the statuses again now. I think this is the elevator we're looking for here. Bringing the party sword. Sealed. That's not what I was hoping for. Why is it sealed? That looks like an elevator, doesn't it? Is it something in combat?
What in the name of Auntie's anti-hallucinatory ammonia drops? Starving? Or freeze?
Gapped, blah, blah.
We lost a lot of really good people trying to take it. You?
Unlock the lifts to the surface. Rock 'em in, Bowl. Sword's a banger. Yeah, it isn't. It's great. The Radiant Dance Saber, I think is its name. Got quite a good name, isn't it? Can you imagine if we just got eaten by the fans? I think that one actually we could have. There's a giant hole there. Oh, that makes... Okay, I didn't know there was a second hole there, but what I was about to say is, makes me think that what we can do is use our time dilation to drop through the gaps. As it turned out, I think that's what you're supposed to do, but we got chopped up instead. Didn't go quite to plan, that. Try that again. Hope you're well. You know how it is. Yeah. It's something. Why are we mantling that? Are you serious? Off topic, I'm really enjoying going through the different vehicles in Warzone. If you preview them now, you can click on them to animate them. Oh, interesting. I'll have a look at that eventually when I oh, this place is full of uranium. Uh-oh. On the old shield. Well, that area is all full of uranium anyway. This is a death trap, this place. Look at this. Elevator's still working there. Yeah, I get you. Yeah. So it is what it is, you know. On the plus side though, Bol, we've got 2 achievements today. Hello. Actually, you know what? Let's beat you to death with the dance saber. Let's go funky mode again, shall we? We missed one because my trigger didn't pull again. Nice. How was that not one? Okay. Considering the others landed, I don't know how that one doesn't. Alright. Rhythm game, please. Where's... Okay, it's broken. It's just giving me them for free. Okay, this isn't doing enough damage. We need a heal station as well so I can get rid of the uranium poisoning. Because we have pretty significant uranium poisoning right now. And it is not so good. Alright, there we go. Look at that. Love some progress? Yeah! We got 2 achievements so far today. We unlocked... the Auntie's Choice faction quest stuff, which I've now done. And we've also done the killing an enemy that's affected by every... or that's been affected by every damage type as well. We did that one. And we actually managed to do that with our special dance sword. Because the Radiant Dance Saber... So I didn't realize this before, but what I seem to have kind of figured out from it is that this thing basically deals damage. And then every time you hit someone with it where, you know, you hit one of the beats, it gives you status effects. So basically by hitting the right colored beats, you can get the status effects that you want, and then you can put them all on someone at the same time. Including the elusive one, which is N-rays. So, there you go. Right, we're actually where we want to be now. It only took a while. We're about to find out if the audio log is actually what we think it is or not. There's also one of those over there, which is interesting. What is this here for? Oh, we don't have the thing either. We've given it back to Auntie's Choice. That's frustrating. Please tell me I don't need to go inside here and use the thing. Hack. Oh no. Loot grenade. Alright.
We in the Order love to speak of a grand plan. Of ordered complexity.
I'm assuming that must have been it that we just picked up, right?
All things have a reason for existing, a purpose to fill. But what purpose is served
I'll come in
by
too.
hundreds dying senselessly in the cold?
But the damage time one might be a problem on this difficulty. Me too. Thankfully we found a big nasty guy and then we were able to use that for it.
I become of the universe's dispassionate variability. I must reconcile with this reality. And if we cannot, then perhaps it is time we evolve a new philosophy altogether. It's certainly worth bringing up with the presiding bishop upon my return.
Okay. Right, well that was number 1, I think. I thought there was 5 audio logs. Did it just collect all the audio logs? Is that what it says? Because I thought there was 5. No, there's just 4. Okay, that's useful. We need to go up here next. Which is a bit annoying to get to, but alright. Let's go get them. What trophies on the menu today? All of them. Now we're just trying to do as many as we can. We've already done the faction one for Auntie's Choice. We've already done whatever the other one was we did. Our damage types. So we're trying to get one for collectibles right now. And then after we've done that, we're going to be doing... rifts, probably. So yeah, I'll finish the rifts after I finish this one, which will mean I have to do the end of the game again. I won't be able to do it immediately though, because I'll have to potentially check out a bunch of other planets. I'm also kind of hoping, I don't know this for sure, that the rifts don't include going to locations we can't go to anymore. Like the one for the... Nah, they can't do that. That would be... I was going to say like the one for the faction quest for the Order that we can't go to, because I assume there'll be one. There's one for Auntie's Choice. That would be mean if you could do that though, because I don't know how you'd finish the quest. Because you can't go and do both at the same time. It's weird, I don't know. Yeah, that's the general gist of today, is we're trying to finish like 1 or 2 other little cleanup pieces and then do at least a couple of the story ones today if we can. Ideally, I would like to have... What I was thinking before stream is I'd like to have finished the Order playthrough today as well. Will we have done that? I'll be honest, I don't know. I don't think we will. You never know. The reason I say that is just because I know we've got to do essentially the same thing we did with the previous one, where we have to decide with the Order and do the archive again and all of that, so... That's kind of why I'm doing some of this now, is like it's easier to do this now on this playthrough and then come back and pick up the rest of it than it is to do, you know, just do another playthrough and then do it all again, because it's like I wouldn't be able to go into the archive, I'd have to finish that quest first, and it's just a pain in the ass, I don't want to deal with it. Okay, this is going to take us basically exactly where we need to go.
Another way across, perhaps? One that doesn't end in our...
Yeah, it's got like a horrible aim assist. I don't like that at all. Maybe that's what's throwing me off so much when I'm shooting, because I don't really like using aim... Oh, nice. I'm an idiot. I shouldn't have jumped through that. I love how the Dance Saber stuff is still there, and also now, because of that, of course, it's not going to have saved, so I'm going to have to run all the way back there again, because I'm an idiot. That was stupid. I'm going to have to run that whole section again now, probably. It'll probably respawn me back to where I fast traveled. Nope, it didn't even do that. Nice. I wonder if we can go from that way. No, these cliffs annoying.
I'm Pierce Huntley, VP of Xenobiological Exploitation. For the past...
Well, that was a waste of time. Yeah, I'm not trying to, like, rush through this stuff. Because at the end of the day, like, we also still want to enjoy it. We don't want to just speed through the entire game and, you know, not actually get to do any stuff. Or not have any fun with it. So we're just doing our thing. But we've made good progress so far. I would say probably by the end of the day I would expect us to be at about maybe 43 achievements. If we're doing well, I'd say 43, leave us with 5 for the last stream before the Christmas stream, which is in a week's time. Keep that in mind, everybody. Exciting stuff. Tuesday next week. Special stream. Get ready, because it's going to be an absolute belter. I'm rather excited about that stream next week, and you all should be as well. There's plenty of interesting surprises cooked up.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Hey, rainbow sword. I will say one small criticism of it is I don't really understand why the top of the bar is black. The reason I say that is because it makes it look like it's not filled up all the way whenever you fill up the bar. Because the top bit being black makes it look like it's sort of like a void at the top that you haven't filled up yet with a color. It's really weird. So hyped, I'm gonna go like the YouTube stream. Yeah, that's a good thing to do. Go do that. Be so hyped you want to like the YouTube stream. Gonna be a good one. It should be an absolute belter. I'm very much looking forward to it. Who knows what will happen? Maybe we'll have insane luck. Maybe we'll have insane unlucky. You don't really know. I mean, this is the thing, right? This is the thing you got to remember. There's no booster boxes or anything like that. So there's no guarantees, right? We don't have a guaranteed way of pulling anything. Everything is just going to be based upon pure chance more than anything. Which is quite interesting in a way, because, I mean, obviously our booster box is kind of somewhat chancy in the first place. But you know what I mean when I say that, though. That, like, it's more... Oh, that's fun. So, because the game is shit and the physics is so bad that we just slide off the front of that, we die for free and die to Zeranium poisoning because we just slide off the front of an inanimate object. Nice. Good job, Obsidian. Well-designed physics, by the way. Just like that shitty piece of physics on the cliff a minute ago where we just randomly slid down a nearly flat cliff and died for full damage. That was fun. That was really dumb. I guess we'll just run around on the right instead so we can try and just run through it and then hope we don't die to fucking Zeranium because we can't get rid of it anyway. If we had Inez with us, we could, but we don't have her. Or at least we don't have her on right now in the team.
Way across, perhaps? One that doesn't end in our untimely demise?
So that auto aim is really annoying as well. I think we're good this time. Yeah, no, I'm very excited about that stream, and everyone else should be as well. I think this is the... Is this the place? I think this might be the place. Good job we're good at engineering, right? And we carry a can of oil with us constantly. That electricity noise is not very comforting, I'll be honest. If you just walked into a building and you just hear a bunch of zapping noises like it's about to explode, I wouldn't be very confident about staying in here all that long, you know? I guess it's just the giant Tesla thing over there, but it doesn't sound brilliant though, does it? I feel like that's designed to be climbed, but I'll investigate that in a minute. There's obviously a way down here, and then there's a way up as well. So I guess we'll try up first. I don't know what... Oh, is this the thing? Yes.
The Oracle Laureate hoped that sending me into desolation would mend what he saw as wounds in my mind. The first few
while we're here, we may as well have a look upstairs, right?
Grief dogging my every step. Nightmares of my murdered colleagues.
Oh.
But then, the
Sorry to
nightmares
cut you off,
began
but
to ease,
I'm encumbered with
and the
various
grief
concerns
ebbed away.
of
What
existential
replaced them is
Okay.
emptiness.
Surprised there's even someone here. Why are we not
Humanity
climbing the
becoming
ladder?
Something more. But their words are insufficient speculation.
So I guess by the end of this, we'll get the full story of what actually happened with all these audio logs. So far, they've both cut off midway through. Well, that's 2 of them, though. Audio log number 3. They're all in chapels, which is interesting. This one seems to be here, I think. Yes. So, I'm guessing we just go down this road and then we get there. So let's follow that. Yeah, the sooner we get this one done, then we've got to do rifts. Once we've done rifts, we can then go back to the point before we accept the Auntie's Choice quest, do the order quests, and then that. Hopefully it'll be done today and it'll get us to 43 achievements. Maybe.
We look forward to your inevitable acquisition and
at that point, we've then got a choice to make because we can either try... Oh yeah, level 30 is also one of those achievements in the middle of that, isn't it? Because we're already 27 and a bit. Yeah, we might get level 30 today as well by completing the Horizon Point stuff, maybe. Maybe we'll get 44 then. Yeah, I could see us getting 44 achievements today, maybe. It depends. Rookie's Reward isn't getting done today, nor is the Companion Quest. So that'd be 46. And then we've got whatever else the other 2 were, which is Negative Rep. We won't get done today. And whatever the last one is, which I can't think of off the top of my head. Hi, Shags. About that streak? Oh no, did you break your stream streak again? I actually did see something the other day where I don't know if it's already implemented, but Twitch was going to add a feature where you can turn off the ability for people to do anything under a 10 stream streak. So that people can only put the notification in chat if they get more than that. And I think it's more so designed for bigger streamers because they probably get inundated with people doing them every stream. But I was like, that's kind of an interesting feature. Just remove the small streamer ones. Small streamer ones, the smaller ones. Any other way in? Gotta be in there. This is here for a reason. Ah, looks like the other way in probably requires us using the thing, which we don't have anymore. Right, we're gonna have to waste another lockpick then. At least I'm assuming it's in here anyway. Ah, we got one back. That's kind of good. This looked like the spot on the map that the person pointed to, so... Yeah, and I've just basically looked at where it is on the map. I haven't actually looked at where the item is or anything like that, so I don't know more than that. All I know is that the item's here somewhere, probably. Or at least it's in this area somewhere. There is a break coming up very shortly as well. Just keep that in mind, everybody. Oh, there's a card here. That's cool. Makes sense. Imagine hundreds of streak notifications. Yeah, I'd imagine it'd get a bit annoying after a while. Oh, there we go.
Hello. So
Hugging vest.
I'm trapped.
With the perk prickly.
Messages to the order left
Okay.
unanswered. Tried to run. Got about 2/5 of me gouged out. A lot of blood. Last now. Spent much of my life wondering what I'd
In theory, actually, we could do pitch ball cards in this playthrough as well.
The words for this felt like reading a thesis before the presiding bishop.
Or should I do that in the final
A lot
one?
of people die, and not a lot of final words get remembered. Certainly no one will hear these. So why worry about being meaningful? What matters is who I was when I was alive. And if I was predestined to be ursapod food.
Last one seems to be over
Maybe
here.
I would have liked to.
Go to Newton. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'll do that. Maybe I'll turn off the low stream streaks thing. Maybe if you can set it, I'll just set it as everything above 5 or something can be done. Because, yeah. I don't know. It's sad to hear though, Shags, that the streak is gone again. It's all good though. It's only a streak, right? It doesn't mean much at the end of the day. Much as I appreciate them, it's not like the end of the world, you know? Not like you lose out on anything from not having it, I suppose.
Welcome, intrepid consumer, to Auntie's Choice.
If there was something that you lost because of it, then it would suck more, right? You know? But, yeah. Alright, let's pause here real quick. I'm gonna go for my BRB. I'll be back in a minute, everybody. BRB. welcome back, everybody. Did you miss me in those 3 minutes? Thought my time in chat on Sunday would have been enough. So I think you can see if you look in the channel points section of the chat. I think it shows you if your stream streak will be maintained or not. There should be a thing down there that will say like your stream streak is safe or whatever. Again though, if you didn't know this was a thing, if you do miss it and it tells you that your stream streak is going to get broken, you can watch the VOD of the stream that you missed for a few seconds, or a clip from the stream that you missed, and it will reinstate your stream streak. The clips one is slightly harder here, because I'll be honest, we probably get one clip every couple of weeks, so like, that one's a little more difficult to do, because we aren't necessarily super clip heavy here. But yeah, the others, the VODs one is easy enough to recover by doing that. Thank you for the welcome backs. So that's the best way of doing it, and as I say, I think you can see in the chat if your streak is alive or not, or is gonna die, because I think it will tell you that you're, you know, that you've done enough or whatever. Oh, it's this again. At least we can get through the door. I'm hoping we'll actually get a pop on this one rather than just, you know, pick it up and nothing happens again.
Beckett was right. Solitude has been good for my studies. In just 93 days, I have made extraordinary progress deciphering the truths of our universe. For instance, there are none. None whatsoever. Objective reality is itself a concept invented by subjective observers eager to apply reason to chaos. In light of that view, better to assume we are all sleepwalkers, sharing the same dream of consciousness.
Stories work too, apparently, which I always forget are a thing. That is true, yeah. They also work. Not that I really post stories, but there you go. Maybe I should. Maybe I should post a story about the Christmas stream next week. Okay, well, I've picked them all up, and it doesn't seem to have done anything? The person in the video has a quest for it, which is intriguing. A quest for it, which of course they don't show you how to get in the video, naturally. And the person that you have to go to is someone who we've probably killed. Bugged achievement then, I guess? I don't know, it hasn't worked. Well, I am a bit confused. I don't fucking know. It ain't giving us the achievement though, is it? Unless it's just slow, and that is 4 of them. I assume they're in our inventory somewhere. Quest items, they come under here? No. Under junk collectibles. Cards and stuff. Nice. We found a broken achievement then. Might have. I think we found a broken one. That's fun. Let's try and have a look, I guess. In the description of the video, the person says there are 4 logs to be collected in total and are scattered throughout the planet. Collecting all of these logs will give you the achievement. I put the audio on and see that. Or is it just gonna be silent? What do they actually do at the end? Yeah, they give them the logs and then.
Only one thing.
It doesn't even pop the achievement or anything. Mad. Okay. What's the name of the achievement? I'll see it straight away. If there's a Reddit post, then someone will be saying it's broken. Not unlocking. Oh, here we go. One hidden solution. Why is it hidden? Didn't get the achievement after finding all 4 logs. Even tried reloading the server. Ah, for fuck's sake! I hate this game. It's broken. Or it's not broken. It's we can't do it because we sided with anti-choice, so we can't. We have to have the quest for it to work. So we just wasted like 20 minutes. Fucking stupid ass game. I hate that shit, dude. It's a fucking collectibles quest. Why is it locked behind a faction? That's so stupid. I hate that. That's really stupid if you ask me. Don't like that one bit. Yeah, we have to come back and do that one again on the next playthrough. When we do the Order playthrough. Feels like this game's out long enough for them to fix things like that. Yeah, well, as I say, it might not actually be broken. It might just be that. It's annoying. Don't really understand the point of locking a collectibles quest behind that though, but there we go. Alright, we'll go and do the rifts. Yeah, let's do rifts. Alright. I'm looking up a guide on this one because I just want to know if I found all the rifts or not, because there's quite a lot in the game. That's the Anti's Choice one. For all the localized rifts. Yeah, I mean, it could be worse. It could just be fully broken, in fairness, but also, bit of a fucking pain. 32 rifts in the game. The first one they do is Praetor. Are you serious? We're at Paradise Island. Now, some of these I know we've done before. Like, these 2 we've done. Right? This is getting the thing. There's the. We might have actually already done them here, for example. There's 32 in total, apparently. Then there's one more, so presumably there's only 4 here on this planet then. Yeah, it just goes up to 13. Okay, free market stations next then. On our list of places to go. I'm annoyed about that last achievement though. That bugs me. I don't understand the point, like, to some degree, right? Of locking certain achievements out of certain pathways. Like, my problem with it is, if it's a collectible, why are we locking a collectible behind a faction quest? Right? The reason I say that is, no other collectible in the game is locked behind a faction, yet one of them all of a sudden is. Why? Why are we doing this? It's just unnecessary. I guess there's only one here. I think we've actually already done this one, but I'll do it again anyway. Everyone here is dead as well, so there won't be any enemies really around. This is where Sub Rosa are, and they got pissed off at me last time. Alright, there's that one done. All we have to do is just engage with the rift, that's it. So what we're going to do is we're going to go do this stuff now. Then we'll reset, we'll do the order quest line where we'll have to do all of that shit again. Except at least we can do the elevator while we're in the archive, so we can get the fast travel point straight away. And then we can kind of go on from there. Right. Yeah, the problem with this is, again, there's no tracking or it doesn't show you. It would be nice, this would just be a small thing. It would be nice if it put a little tick or something. Some form of symbol on the rift so you knew that you'd actually used it before. Because I just find it a bit silly as well with this, that you've got to go and find all of these and then use them all, and it doesn't tell you if you've done any of them. You just have to guess. There's a lot of stuff about certain things in this game that I don't like, while there is stuff that I do like about it. It's a good game, I've enjoyed it, but... So the drink too. But yeah, there's also a lot of stuff about this game that kind of annoys me a bit. Okay, on the map here we're missing stuff, I'm seeing. There's this one which I actually know we've interacted with. Definitely. Because this is the one to get across to the other side of the thing and find some rewards, which we did. Okay, I'm just going to open the map of this thing that this person's got. It seems to be that there's one at the end of here. So I guess that's where we'll go next. Of course, there's no way down. We have to go down the elevator or whatever like normal, because we can't just jump off, because that would be too easy, wouldn't it? To get this one done though, we'll have to finish the game again as well. So as I say, we'll do this one. Hopefully in the process of finishing all the rifts and stuff, we'll also get to level 30. We'll see. That'll then get us another, what, 2 achievements, because we'll complete the rifts and the other. That gets to 42, and then we'll basically have the race on to complete whatever number 43 is today, which might end up being toss ball cards. I don't know. We'll see. Or it'll just be the order quest line, including the cloister stuff. Once we finish the archive, we'll be free to do that, so... But it does mean we have to do the archive again, which is silly, quite frankly. Things we do to get 100%, right? And the best part is as well, is once we've done all this, give it like 3 months, there'll be a DLC that will come out and it will void the 100% because we'll have like 10 new achievements to get. Of which it'll be a DLC I'll probably never buy and thus probably never finish, so I'll always be stuck at like 80% again after that because they'll take my valuable 100% away from me. Which has happened with other games in the past. Anyone remember Sea of Stars when we played that? A little pixel game? That one was really fun. I really enjoyed that game. We 100%ed it off stream. It's now at like 82% because they took away some of the, or they added some new achievements with the DLC. So yeah, we lost that one. That's a bit annoying. There's the rift in question. There's obviously order people because they want to kill me immediately, which is kind of funny. Why is this not on the map? There you go. Now it is. The other ones seem to be over here. So this will put us up to a 9, I think, that we know of. I also hate the fact that even though we've been there, it doesn't remove the other waypoint. That's kind of annoying. I guess we got to cross the river as well, right? Which is the other side that we go over. God, this is a bit bloody annoying, this is. At least in doing this, though, this is the last time we have to finish the game, if you will. So that's good, at least. It's the last time that we have to kind of finish the story. So yeah, that's a benefit, I suppose. I'm thinking we're going to have to probably go up here to get into whatever this place is. We still have rookies on us as well, because I might just use that for a bit if I have any ammo for it. I have a little bit. Yeah, this seems to lead into the right place.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Nice shooting there, by the way. Really want to find an auto doc as well, so I can get rid of this stupid fucking uranium poisoning. Or I just need to go to a doctor, actually. Yeah, the Rookie's Reward achievement, pretty much I'm thinking what I'm going to do is, when I get onto the final run, which will be the one where I have to side with no one again. Now, at the time, I didn't realize we could have done this on... Oh, wait. Hang on. Hold on. No, hang on a minute. Never mind, we can't. I thought I'd come up with a genius idea, but I hadn't. Because I was thinking, well, on the first playthrough, we didn't side with them, did we? So we could go back and revert the set. We can't, because we actually did the neutral option, which was the truce. That doesn't matter, does it? Because they were friendly, and so it's not going to work. So sadly, we can't do that either.
Standing by with life support.
But I thought I'd come up with a genius idea for a moment there of being able to get around it by doing that. It would have been quite helpful if we could do that, though. I just saw the two rifts as well. They're up on this cliff somewhere. I just don't know how to get up there yet. Oh, there's 3, is there? Mm. My best guess is that the rifts probably lead you to the next rift, so there'll be a way to get up to this first one, and then from there you go, it's here. From here, and then you can go to the other ones. This will be 3 knocked out in 1, then. We should probably keep a counter somewhere so that we know, shouldn't we? Just so we know how many we've done. I'm assuming this is the last one here as well, so see what the reward is, I guess. There's probably something up here. There's a locker. With a minigun. Okay. I'll take a minigun. Okay, while we wait for the heat to die down so we don't get attacked anymore, let's just make sure this... Is this all of them here now?
Not responsible for night sweats, abnormal bone growth, or prolonged glossolalia. This is for anyone out there.
That looks like that's all of them here. So that's what, 5 here on Golden Ridge.
Next time.
Paradise Island had 4, so that'd be 9. 10 for 3 market stations. Someone put 10 in the chat real quick. Alright, so I guess we'll do Praetor next. Okay, so we'll be at 11.
You're tuned to wireless free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing
In front, Praetor is the one where we have the facility with the rift stuff in, and I don't know if we did all of them there, so we'll have to... How we going, Bob? Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate it.
Protectorate propagandists like to denigrate Auntie's Choice brand comestibles while boasting about their own.
Take care of yourself.
Food products are healthier than ours. But did you know what excess consumption of protein can cause?
What?
Nausea, halitosis, increased chance of renal failure. Oh, and get this.
Praetor is a long one, so presumably there's a lot, but then they're also in buildings.
Chronic myeloproliferative neoplasms.
Is that right?
According to certain sources.
Tough break for their subjects. Bad breath, green around the gills, and impendingly mortiferous.
Also, they say their victuals are more delicious. But do you know what tastes better than food that's low in sugar?
What?
Food that's high in sugar.
Okay, so there's one there where we get...
Auntie's Choice brand food products any day.
There's the first one, which we know we've done, so that's 11. There's the one for Armageddon, so that's 12.
Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
There's the one in the room to climb up, so that's 13. 14, I know about, we did that extra one as well. Yeah, there's that one, I know we did, that's 15. 16, the one in the hangar, which we probably did, but I should check that out, shouldn't I? 'Cause I don't know if we actually did that one or not. This should be easy though, because we should just be able to run in the door and do it straight away. I don't see why we wouldn't have done this one, but I'll double check. I know we've done all the rest of them in here though. This will be 16. So that'll put us to halfway. We know there's a bunch on Horizon Point, so that'll be useful to know.
Doesn't mean she can't resonate some bottom rung relatability.
There's the door.
Business is much like toss ball, a game of inches
I think this puts us straight into the hangar, if I remember it. I don't think we'd have missed the one in here, but I only think maybe we didn't do it just because we didn't... Like, for the fight, we didn't bother with it, but... I guess there's a chance that we randomly didn't do this one, but I'm 99% sure we did. Because I think when we ran in here, we just ran over and did it straight away at the start of the fight. Just in case, that puts us to 16. We can't use that either, sadly. That would have been nice to use the auto dock. So still at 27 3/4. Okay. On Praetor. Yeah, there's those two at the Lightning Tower. That puts us up to 18.
Now that you have the Rift modulator, any previously inaccessible rift could be worth revisiting. Rift may contain useful equipment and resources.
There's one up top on the map.
Penalty buckets. But I digress.
Oh, we missed one.
Just as in tossball, we all need to put on our winger face. Go the extra even
One
zone.
up here.
This is a marathon, not a sprint to get hummed. In the Wednesday zone. Although it is that too. Sometimes you can't score a body roll without play by the rules, or the win.
Ready?
Line of scrummage, and let's bludgeon the competition. See you at center field.
Look sharp. It's a fight.
I consider this song a real standout number. So if you have taste, you surely will as well.
There we go.
Parasite identified.
Emergency protocol surrender.
I don't really know. Presumably there's probably something good that you get from one of these people. Or from that locker. Last Whisper. Like that. Where should that put us? At like 18? Or 19? Something like that, I think. I think that puts us to 19. Yeah. Okay, mark that in chat so we know. Now we go off to next planet, which is Cloister. One, of course, where we didn't get the audio logs because it's broken, or not broken. Sorry, it's fucked up, and you have to do it on a certain quest line because fun. But I love having collectibles locked out because I'm doing a different quest.
You're listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines.
Yeah, this will leave us with everything other than Horizon Point, which at that point, yeah, we'll be kind of on the way to being done. That'll be another big achievement that we need to do though, so it'll be good to get that one done. We already know with some of this stuff here on this place that it'll be done already, because there's some of these that are just like, you know, easy to do. Yeah, and I know there's some underground ones here as well, but yeah, there's one down here that we haven't been to yet, so we'll go there.
Central Tower of the Archive. Too marvelous a piece of engineering to be in the hands of heretics, if you ask me.
Entrepreneurial, free market-loving agent for hire. Although we all know Banty spearheaded this whole operation top to bottom. Now to answer the million...
Essentially, we don't even have to finish the game as well, because we can just run doing this stuff at the Horizon Point, and then the second we get the achievement, we can just leave. So we don't even have to do it all. We just have to do enough of the stuff to get the achievement, and then we can just leave. Which I think I know where the last one is. I'm pretty sure it's that equation one. So there you go. Fairly certain there's not one in like the final area, so that's quite useful at least. There's a doctor here as well, but we can't use them because, of course, enemy of the state now. Everybody hates me. One of the other things I just realized as well, actually, is for the pitchball and tossball cards, we'll just have to go through and do as many as we can, because we won't know actually how many we have. And I don't particularly feel like counting them. I say that because the counter won't just track, like... it'll track wrongly, because it doesn't track them individually, it does them in one playthrough. Oh, there's one. Your locker, what do you get in the locker? Rift residue. Bottom corner? Is this the one for Big Bang? I think this is the one by Big Bang. Bottom left corner, which I'm pretty sure we've already done. Yeah, that one I'm pretty confident we've actually done already. So that would be 21. I guess we should probably check just in case, because if we go and do Horizon Point and it turns out we haven't done some of them, and we're just going to run into problems. Because we'll have to just revert the save and then go back again. Ay, ay, ay. Hey, rainbow dance mode again. Alright. I'm about 99% sure that we've done this one, but also at the same time, we should go and do it again just to be sure. Purely because if we fuck it up, then we have to go all the way back in the save again. It's just a pain. But I'm fairly certain we've done this one, though. We found it, so I mean, if we've seen it, most likely I would have gotten it and probably said something at the time, like, oh, because we found this one, we may as well do it, because that saves us time later on. I suspect. I tend to think ahead quite a lot on these types of things. Yeah, I mean, there's no way we missed this one, right? In the room on the way out. And whatever it probably had in it, we've already grabbed. So there you go, there's another one. That's 21 we should be at. There's one actually not that far away. Over here. Be 10 more after this, and I know a bunch of them are Horizon Point, so we may have to go back down into the place though, the archive again. I don't know. Although at least we know that there's an easy way of getting down there with the
Health benefits available at your
elevators now. So we don't have to go all the way back to the archive place to go in there. We can just go down one of those elevators again. There's apparently one. Oh, I think I can see the thing from it. It's up there on the right. Yeah, there we go. Oh, this is Arza people. If we were doing her quest, we'd probably be able to do this stuff while we were here. Doesn't really seem to have spawned anything. Oh no, maybe it spawned that? A helmet. Isn't that nice? We got some gear. There's the big rift, which I know we've already done, of course. See what the next one is that this person's on. Where are we off to next? Okay, the big boy rift, which we've done. Is this in the Underdepths? Yes, I think it is. Yeah, alright, so we need to get to the Underdepths. We know we've done the big boy one because we had to for the story. So we know that one's already finished.
Providing a host of health benefits. Mind the needles.
Come on, stealth. Yeah, at least we got the music going, right? From our favorite sword. Oh, banging tunes. We're actually still getting like messed up on this.
Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
Still waiting for Stell.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Oh, finally we got out of it. Nice. That's what we love to see. What we got here? Reckless leadership. No. Enjoying the music there, Bull. Yeah, underground is where we need to go. Nearly broke something. Okay.
Throwing caution to the wind. While the herd wait for permission, I see my opportunity.
Thank you for being here, everybody. I appreciate you guys hanging out and vibing, lurking, chatting, and all that. Thanks for being here. Much appreciated. We need to go like over here and then get to here. Which route looks shorter? I mean, they both look annoying. Let's just go to that one. In theory, we should be at 23 right now. Then 24 and 5 are here, and then I think these are the last ones here on Cloister. And then we can go and do the ending at Horizon Point. That will get us another achievement. Hopefully by that point we'll also level up to 30 while we're doing that. If we don't, that'll be kind of annoying. Maybe we should just kill as much as we can while we're here to try and guarantee that. If we can get to 28, I think we'll level up twice while we're there.
Health benefits.
Good old frozen as well. Man, I love being frozen. Ain't it just the most fun thing in the world? Slow-mo melee attacks. Oh dear. Stupid ice crabs, man. Hate them. Alright, this way is where we want to go. Sounds like a plan, yeah. I'm hoping to get to 43 by the end of the day. That's basically the... 43 leaves us with 5 for next stream. Right. Now on Thursday, is that possible? I don't know. It's an ask to get that done on Thursday. So I think what will happen is, I think this is going to be 1, maybe 2 streams into next year will be this game finished. I think. I get the feeling that's the way it's going to be. Silent shotgun. Interesting. Alright. Yeah, I say that because I think we're just not quite going to have enough. Literally just time in the day to be able to finish the last achievements we need to on this one, you know, week. I think we're just going to need 2 weeks. Hello. Holy damage. I mean, I know we're on the thingy difficulty, but holy shit. Nice frosty reload. Well, that's quite handy as a weapon, isn't it? Yeah, the aim is to basically get us with as little work to do Thursday as we can by the end of the night today. And I think it's very possible to get to that point. To have, like, very little to do next time.
Who are you kidding? I don't care what you threaten me with.
I honestly don't care what these people have to say or anything to do with them. I'm literally just here to get the fucking things.
Why are you yelling at me?
Nothing.
But I get.
In an ideal world, I would have listened to their story stuff and done that, but we're not here for that right now. We're here for them achievements. There's one thing. Is it platforms? It is. So that makes me think that we must have to climb. What did that one do? It put a load of boxes in the way. That's unhelpful. Oh well. Is it just these two that we need to do? Does the job? Yeah, it certainly does. That's the one where you walk in, which they grab. Then they run across past it, do the second one. There's a weapon called Icebreaker, which you get. And it seems like a Frost double-barrel shotgun. Cool. Alright, and then we're on Horizon Point. Okay. I would love to be further up in levels at this point. I'm trying to think that I think we did 3 levels last time at Horizon Point. I suppose worst comes to the worst. We'll drop a save before we go to Horizon Point. So then we can just come straight back if we need to. That's great as well that we actually can't fast travel back to the elevator. Yeah, so we'll save right before we do the... Well, actually, it makes me save anyway before I do it. We'll do the Horizon Point Station stuff. Hopefully that will mean that we've gotten everything we needed in terms of the rifts. That'll pop that achievement. So that'll give us 1. Hopefully during the process of doing the end as well, we might have to kill the boss though at the end. We might have to kill the console, we'll see. We'll just push it and see what happens if we can get the achievement for level 30 while doing it for killing all the enemies. And then after that... I don't know, something. We'll figure out. We'll figure it out. I think the ones at Horizon Point we've actually previously done before, because there's only 6 of them. The thing is, of course, you have to do them all in one playthrough. That's the issue. And when you finish Horizon Point, it ends the game. So, not the most helpful thing in the world. We know we've done the big boy one there as well. I guess we go back to the ship then. Oh, do we chance our arm on getting level 30? Yeah, let's chance our arm on getting level 30. Why not? What's the worst that can happen, right? We waste a bunch of time? Haha. I do that anyway. Elevator reminded me that Mass Effect was one of the most watched categories this year. Was a surprise. What, on Twitch you mean? Or your most watched categories? You mean, Bol? I'll tell you what, it certainly wasn't for me. I think Mass Effect, even in comparison to some other playthroughs that I've done this year that haven't done particularly well, shall we say, Mass Effect bombed. It did really poorly stats-wise for me, which was kind of wild, considering how popular it is as a game. Just on mine. You were here for a lot of Mass Effect though when I did it, to be fair.
It with the Rift data you process,
take that
I seem to remember you being here for quite a lot of that playthrough, Bol. I mean, it is a great game, right? And you enjoy it already. It's one of your favorites, so it's not a surprise, really, is it? But yeah, I'm glad that it was popular for someone. As I say, for me, it was terrible. I loved it. I thought the game was great. But in terms of actually as a stream, it's the worst performing game for me all year, basically.
Alert. Failure to match
Although I say
nearby
that,
hostiles to
this is an interesting thing I have noticed. The story-based games are always really poorly performing for me. War Thunder like wipes the floor basically with the other stuff effectively, which is kind of sad in a way. Yeah, Mass Effect did badly, Fallout did badly, Starfield actually did okay. I had some random streams that popped off, which kind of helped it out. This hasn't done super well. Outer Worlds 1 hasn't done particularly well. So yeah, weirdly all of the story-based games that I play never do very well by the looks of it. War Thunder was my most watched. Not by choice though, Vol. It's just because you happen to watch me the most. That's all it was, isn't it? Well, I'm guessing anyway. Maybe that's a bit presumptuous to suggest that I was probably your most watched streamer, but just from the amount you've been here, I would, if you weren't one of my highest watch time people this year as well, I'd be surprised. You've got to be up there. Okay, we're at 27 and a bit. Is there a rift here? Oh, technophobia. Let's get rid of that. We have our own map here. Look at this. Okay, the first one's around the corner. I remember at the time, was surprised at how quiet it was. 2025, but I've said this though before, 2025 for me in general when it comes to streams has been a really quiet year. The majority of the streams this year have been a very much quieter than previous years, which is kind of odd.
Should be able to sort this out with the rift modulator.
Because I wouldn't say there's anything that I've gone, oh yes, that explains it, you know? There's no like big change in things or sudden shake-up of stuff or massive controversial thing that people don't like that's happened. There's just been a big shift this year where a lot of the stuff which in previous years would have done quite well just hasn't. And just the stream in general has just been very quiet this year in comparison to previous years. We've met a lot of really cool people this year. Yeah, I mean, we met people like Bob, which is a big thing. And that tends to happen. I mean, you know, like with you, when we met you, Bowl, I seem to remember, I think stream was in a fairly quiet patch as well. And we met one of our favorite people, of course, in you. So there's some good things to draw out of it. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff that doesn't always sort of add up when it comes to some of these things that you think, wow, that'll do well. And it just doesn't. So it's kind of fascinating in a way. Okay, there's two. The third one. Say first and second streamers for me were very close. Really? Damn, I'm surprised. Fair play though, Paul. It wasn't me then. You would have said it if it was. Hey, I don't know. I'm just glad to have you as part of the community, Bob. Because you're a big part and we enjoy having you here. Okay, that's the one I need. I know you're well thought of in the community, my dude. And if you want to know how you know that you're well thought of by me, it's because I previously asked you if you wanted to be a mod. And I wouldn't have asked just anyone. Try and sound like not like an arsehole saying it. Hey, that's fair though, mate. That's fair. I don't know how many people I'm their top streamer for this year. I mean, maybe that's why. Maybe I'm just, you know, I've just fallen off a bit this year compared to other people. It is what it is, though. 2026 is a fresh year. And I'm foolish enough to tell myself that, yes, optimism. Let's say that 2026 is going to be great. Who knows? I'm going to tell myself it's going to be better than 25, though. And then that, it must be, right? Because I've told myself it will be. Then auto dock. We can finally get rid of the uranium poisoning. Okay, for sure will be. I mean, put it this way, it can be much worse than 2025, right? I mean, there's been some great things about 2025 as well, don't get me wrong. saying the entire year's been a disaster. I mean, there's been some things, non-stream related things, but things in general in 2025 that have been quite good. Just not that many. Not very many to outweigh the bad, which has sadly been there as well. Boom. How does that not hit? The bloody shotgun. This doesn't seem to comparatively hit as hard as the trench gun we used in the previous playthrough. Like, just to compare them kind of pound for pound, it feels like this thing does less damage than that did. Now that's crazy because that thing, of course, was on very hard difficulty. So I'm a bit confused by that one. We need one of those shock things, I think. Oh, should we use the mini? Oh, short rounds. Never mind. We're not using the minigun. Heavy marksman rifle. You know what? Screw it. Try that, shall we? .56 crit, not bad. I was about to say, I'm really hoping we're going to get a level up soon, because I'm getting a bit concerned. We're at level 28. Let's pause up real quick as well. Make sure we don't miss any more rifts. Pick up an area and it's up to the left. I think is where we are now.
Forward! Forward! Destroy these abominations! Confirm your target, trooper. Allies incoming. Get trooper. Allies incoming.
N-ray. Exposure.
Give me XP. Why am I using this actually though when I have the stick of death? May as well use the stick of death, right? So the next one I think it's over there on the left. Out the fucking way, Raptidon. I think that's the gloop grenade. For it's worth, mate. Always enjoy my time here. I appreciate that, man. I'm glad that people do. I can't always say that I think I do the best job, but I'm glad that people enjoy the time that they do spend here in the stream, you know? Even if sometimes I have my doubts about its quality. Which way does it want me to go? Let's back up a minute. I think we missed it. We need to go up there, I believe. You want me to jump through the hole? Oh no, I'm just being stupid. There we go. Yeah, and I'm glad that, you know, there's a number of you guys who enjoy your time here. I'm glad that you do. It's nice to have you guys here who enjoy being here, you know? I think for a long time, there were a lot of things that I wouldn't necessarily say got wrong with the community, but there was a lot of stuff that's kind of... I don't know how to describe it. I guess one of the things that always like made me a little disappointed was that there was a feeling in some cases of people feeling obligated to come and hang out because of knowing people and wanting to keep up their appearances rather than wanting to actually be part of the stream. And so it was always difficult to kind of like create a community and to some degree because it always felt like half the people who were here were just here to impress somebody else, you know? So yeah.
That has been found for Agent Pascal.
That's not a problem
However,
anymore.
Agent Pascal is dead.
Get away.
Agent.
Wait. So,
We're gonna kill her because it gives us extra XP.
You.
We've already done this before. I don't want you to suffer. Yeah.
Killing is the best.
Oh, it didn't give us XP. She wasn't an enemy. Fuck. Oh well. That's the ship. Am I missing the last one? I should be... Oh, is this it? Oh, that's sneakily hidden.
Has emerged from the Providence, Commander. Destination: Horizon Point. Intention: unknown.
Oh, no, that's just the other bit. Okay. This is one that we missed before then, so that the last one, I think I know where it is then. Oh no, this is saying this is 30 out of 33. So there's more that I don't know about? Interesting. Oh, we've got an ad break as well. Okay. Let me go to the break. I'll be back in a few minutes. BRB, everybody. Okay, welcome back, everybody. I'm back from the break. Right. Thank you for the welcome back, Bob. What was the music? So we need to go down here. Grab that one. Then I think there's one more, maybe two more. So, what I was hoping for here doesn't seem to have happened yet. In that we don't seem to have... we're only at 28 and a bit, so we're going to need more XP. So we probably will have to finish the game, kind of quote unquote, by finishing the quest line. Because otherwise I don't think we're going to get quite enough XP. Right, I know where one more rift is, and then I'm assuming the last one is that one in the lab at the end. I'm guessing, anyway. Let the bridge go.
Those dragoons may not be in the best shape after being pulled from the rift, but that makes them no less deadly.
Yep, alright, I know where the last two are. Still on BRB? Oh shit, thanks for letting me know. It's because I got my other screen up with the guide. Change. I pressed the button. Oh, there we go. We only got one rift and ran around a tiny bit, it's fine. No one's missing anything anyway.
Exposure. Undermining. Functioning.
Why is there like an invisible wall or a lip there? That's weird. Good old goop grenades, aren't they useful? Like there was a weapon that did that same function in the first game. I don't remember what it was called though. Was it called the gloop gun or something? Maybe. I don't remember. Okay. And I really want this thing to be full auto so I can just hold down the trigger rather than tap firing it, but it is what it is. What's in here? A handy dandy power switch. Ooh. Yeah, thanks for letting me know about that. Otherwise I would have stayed on the BRB for who knows how long. Reminder as well, if you're here, whichever stream you're in, drop a cheeky like on the YouTube stream if you would. I'd appreciate it very much. We're also very, very close to 200 subs, so if you're feeling generous and you're like, you know what, why not, I'll be helpful. We're very close, we're like 4 away, so it'd be very much appreciated if anyone who's enjoying the stream, who doesn't already, goes, you know what, I'll throw a cheeky sub out there, why not? Be rather helpful. Exclamation mark YT in the Twitch chat, or if you're in the YouTube chat, I don't really need to tell you what to do because you're already there. So there you go. Yeah, I'd appreciate it very much if anyone was able to do that. Honestly, I'm always amazed how many people will watch streams and not point out obvious things. Yeah, but I've said this before though. There's this weird culture that you get a lot of the time where people will just be like, "Oh, I don't want to tell the streamer that something's wrong," and it's like, I don't know. I guess they think that people are gonna like get angry at them or something for pointing it out. But I'd rather someone told me that I was still stuck on the wrong screen, so that if I did something really cool, it didn't get completely missed, you know? Versus the opposite, which is, you know, you end up going for I mean, could you imagine that if you were a small streamer, right? Super small streamer, and you didn't realize you had like, I don't know, 2-3 people in your chat? Typical, you know, average small streamer stuff. You're like sort of just about affiliate. and you did a whole stream where you were on the wrong screen and nobody told you. Like, the couple of people that you did have, no one said anything because they didn't want to, like, upset you or whatever. It'd be terrible, wouldn't it? Ours, get out the way. Oh, Bevan's emotes didn't work. It's unfortunate. Welcome back, Bevan. How did your final go the other day, by the way? Remember you mentioned having one.
What do we have here? The Sovereign always did fancy himself a scientist.
That was a card. See, I don't understand the point of putting a tossable card in the final mission. Like, the game ends after this, and there is no... I don't think there's a way of, like, getting around it. You just sacrifice yourself, right? I mean, I guess maybe unless you save the Vreeze and then she does it herself, but... I don't know, man. Yeah, I think that's all we need as well for the other bit.
There's no way the Sovereign figured this out on his own. Let's re-plagiarize it. Let's plug it into the terminal at the Skip Labs and see if it's right.
I don't. No, lockpick. The reason we do those lockpicks and stuff is because it actually does give us XP, so it's worthwhile to do that. If we have the opportunity to lockpick something, or, you know, rewire something or whatever. It is worth doing. I don't know, I think the deadline for Mark's on the 18th. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Do you think you did okay on it, or do you not feel great about it? Then again, that's always not a great way of determining it, because the amount of times I've done a test where I've gone, oh, that felt great, and I'll come out the other end of it and realize it was fucking terrible. And then the next one I'll do, I'll go, oh, that was absolute ass. And you find out that actually you aced it and you got the highest score you've ever gotten. So yeah, I tend not to pay too much attention to the feeling of how you did, but sometimes it's... At least if you feel confident about something, then that's good. Don't think I can be an academic weapon. Don't think I can be the academic weapon I wanted to be. I feel like, though, the thing is with that is not many people are. That stuff's not easy.
I think these calculations,
you know,
may actually make sense. Or
a lot of the time for that type of stuff, you've got to sacrifice large portions of your life to do well in that type of stuff, because you just can't really have the time to do other things outside of it. And, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. Hopefully you get what you need to be able to do what you want, though, you know? Take a pass. ChatGPT says I need to get at least 70% to get an A-. Do you think you'll get somewhere like that? I pass either way. Okay, that's good then. I'm getting a 60. I guess that'd be in the B's then. Okay, there's one more after this, and then the rift should go. $28.25. Oh man. I don't know if we're gonna get enough XP. There it is. This is the final rift. Can you imagine if I just jumped into it and died? That should be the final achievement. Or let's say the final achievement, the final rift. I'll kill all these enemies and then we'll find out, won't we? If I've done all this for nothing. And it turns out I actually missed one somewhere. Which if I did, I'd be very interested to know which one I missed, because... we should have gotten all. Hello, where is this geezer? What? You above me? That's weird, he just disappeared. Oh, maybe it was one of the Rift people. Okay, well we didn't get an achievement pop, so let's... Explored all the localized rifts around Arcadia. Trophy plus, please. Please and thank you. Lovely. That's quite good, isn't it? I'll take a trophy plus. Thank you, Bowl. Worst case, I get a C plus, but that's if I skip the final and got a 0. Well, you ain't gonna get a 0 on the final, are you? So that's good at least. Alright, so we didn't get the support from allies, but that's fine. I think this will complete the next part of the quest and give us a chunk of XP. $41. And we're getting close. We've got 7 to go. It's still the same. Man, it didn't give me a shitload of XP like I was hoping for.
Please report to intake for processing.
Do we get XP for crafting?
While our luck still holds.
No. Okay. This is going to get a bit dicey as to whether we have enough. I really hope we do. But I think one of the things that we can do here that we probably should do, because big smart, is we should, if we can, stealth kill. If there's anyone around who we can stealth kill, I think it'll give us more XP. Yeah, okay, there's 1800 XP. That hasn't got us as much as I was hoping for. We're at 28 and like a third. Oh dear. That was only 1800 though, and we know we're going to get a bunch for killing everybody in here, so. Alright, let's go. There you go, it's like 400 from killing one dude. This is the one we need to get damage on. That gives it 1800 as well. 28 and a half. We're gonna have to hope it gives us a shitload for killing the console at the end, because we might be in trouble otherwise. This is gonna be really tight. I don't know if we're gonna do this or not. I think we definitely have a chance. I'm just not sure. Oh, we might get XP for this as well for regrouping with the allies, maybe?
Come quickly now.
Because there's not a huge amount before the end now. Okay, we got another 1800.
Any more troops in here? We'll
Or like 28 and 2/3. Oh, don't tell me I've popped up. Alright, we need to look for like lockpick engineering, all that type of crap, because we need XP. We're gonna have to scrounge a bit here. We're looking rough. There you go, there's a lockpick door. That's 1500 XP right there, that's huge.
This unit acknowledges that the concept of pay may be strange and alarming. Please note that theft will result in punishments that are infinitely...
Not so sure about that one, Mr. Bot. I don't think theft is going to result in anything. I feel like we're gonna get right there, and we're just gonna fall short. You know, like I think we're gonna be right on the precipice. We're gonna need like a tiny bit, because I mean, look out, we're at 28 2/3. So we've done a big chunk already in this one little section, but it's like, is it gonna be enough? What we're going to be requiring essentially is a rather large chunk of XP for finishing the final quests. That's what we need. And or more opportunities to use stealth, kill people, and do things like that. I know we can repair this actually. We did this last time. We just repaired the lift, didn't we? It's our final mag pick, so hopefully it's useful. It's 750 XP, though. Yeah, this will give us some, because it's engineering 7 as well. That'll also give us a nice chunk. Oh, I missed something in the YouTube stream as well. Fluffy long bags as well. My bad, I missed that. So I think you only have 32 rifts. There are 34 in the game. There's 2 in the building. Well, we did get them all, so I'm guessing we did get... Well, we got the achievement, as I say, so I'm guessing we did hit them all in the end.
Get ugly, Commander. Unless you'd like to avoid the direct approach.
Because I was using a guide in the end to go through it all, so I was fairly confident I'd gotten them all, and I guess I was right in the end. So yeah, my bad for missing your message as well. I was because I had the thing up on my other screen, I couldn't see the YouTube chat for a bit though. Alright. But yeah, we got it. That's the main thing. Doesn't matter how we got it, we got it. Is that a... Oh no. Okay, there's more enemies up top then, I guess. We don't need to do this bit here either, but we may as well, because XP again, you know. And XP is something we desperately want and need. Because we are at 28 3/4, and we need to get to 20... Wait, 28 3/4 though. So we're almost at 29. We need to do a full level, basically. This is going to be... I don't know. I think this is going to be really tight. I'm not so sure if we're going to get this or not. I really hope we do, because if we don't, it's going to suck. But...
Please take 3 deep breaths before continuing. Under these circumstances, locating the access credentials or
we don't have a lock thing anymore, do we?
recommended.
Although we already went through that door, so why is it... Oh no, we didn't go through that door. No, no. We're in a different spot with different elevators. That's interesting. Ah, you don't need that one. There you go. I guess there's an extra rift that they don't tell you about. I guess maybe because this one's not considered in Arcadia or something, because you've flown off. I don't know. That would have been gnarly though if they'd done that. They'd like hidden one on here and then that was the last one. Oh, we've already gone up where we needed to go. I see. We really need to find some mag picks as well. Just in case. Another pitchball card there. What's the point of putting them in this area when you can't get back here ever again? I don't get that. It's a bit redundant if you ask me. I mean, I guess if you're super close to getting them done, it'd be nice to get one at the end, but... feels a bit useless. That just makes a thing, doesn't it? Is there anything else in here? It's just a lift to take us back down again. I don't know if we're gonna get enough. Locate the rift modulator though. This is another.
Are you actually aggressor at hand? Take whatever you want.
Okay. Alright, we'll leave them. Unless we need the XP, which we might. Alright, let's get crack-a-lacking. Fucking things. Yeah, getting level 30 done will be really nice. Don't want to comment on it. Oh, what? And about the XP? Or killing the person or anything. Oh man, this is going to be really close. I mean, basically the quest XP is going to be the biggest chunks that we can get, and we also know that the fight against the console will probably give us a chunk of XP, right? Makes sense that the final boss fight is going to give us some XP. But it is kind of concerning, though. Can we get some killing the auto mech worker? No. Damn, we can't farm it off the other NPCs. Use Arza on that. If we level up in this room from the XP, from the combat, that'll be quite handy. It's going to be close though. Oh man, I don't know if we're going to do it. If so, I mean, the worst case scenario is we just have to go back and do more stuff again.
Don't hurt me. Just take the. You should search his corpse to see if he's got the means to access the modulator's control system on his person.
Accessing report.
Continue, blah blah blah. Continue. Continue. We already know what this is about. Take data cartridge. Come on, give me some XP for completing the. Okay, we got 1800. It didn't give us enough.
The information contained here also indicates the existence of rifts beyond where humanity has traveled. This does not
I need the XP. Oh, they're going to give us 10 XP.
Please postpone any
Oh,
existential crises for a later date.
I don't think we're going to get it. Where's the endless spawn of enemies when you need them? Honestly, man, I don't think we're going to get it. Do we get XP for using the auto dock? Probably not. It's a shame we don't get any for crafting. Okay, so the only XP we can get now is for ending the game, basically. For the final quest. No. I think we're going to fall short, but we'll see. Maybe the console's going to give us a fuckload of XP. I'm sure we did 3 levels last time we were here. I'm sure we did. Maybe we were close to 1 level, of course, that's the thing. I don't know like where we were XP wise.
Look at you.
We might have to do as many like speech checks and things as we can do.
You might be savvy enough to talk him down. Certainly. And
we didn't come.
Alright, that didn't give us anything to talk about. That's unfortunate. Anything in here we can break into and get from?
Power makes people think they're invincible. The Sovereign found out the hard way that it does not.
Don't take a seat.
Any engineering things or?
My sentinels tell me you have some interesting ideas. Oh, easy. No need to break into a sweat.
Liz?
Interesting ideas can be useful in the right hands.
I don't think there is any.
Especially now that our partnership with the Order has become fraught. We may need our own version of their pacifying doctrine.
Oh, so I do have a germ of an idea. A less grand version of the grand plan. Instead of atoms and particles and such, it's made up of...
Well, let's drop another save here.
Never.
Do I appear like?
On the contrary, this
Put me in the refs now. We want to use any options we get to do like the skill check type ones.
The first skip drive.
We have none.
She set us on a course to elevate you.
but it is as the Grand Architect.
Hear me out. Okay, here we
Tell the
go.
whole room how his
We don't have any
must
speech
know that
options.
You have little
Oh, hang on.
chance of swaying me. I will not be distracted
We
from
can use
taking
brilliant.
what is-
Let's
a
use brilliant.
Raptidon does not believe a breadworm. And what is your definition of wrong? Have you anything I see. The Protectorate was clearly... And now I've reached the end. You came here claiming so boldly that I would fail, but you have yet...
We have to fight him. That's literally the only way we get enough XP, I think, to finish this. Oh, man. I don't think we're going to get enough from this one encounter, though. We're going to have to take this nice and slow, because... Otherwise, we're probably going to have to kill everything. And then we're just going to have to kind of hope at the end of it all that it squeaks enough XP out. Alright, let's chunk him down a bit. He'll then bring his pals in. They're doing a lot of damage to him, though. We're not even level 28. No, we are level 29. Okay. Now, I'm not sure we're going to get enough. Yeah, they're respawning more people. That was a smidgen of XP. Not a lot they gave us for that kill. Please give me more XP. 378. Oh no. Please give me a objective complete. That's level 29. No. Alright, I think what's going to happen here is we're going to do this and it's going to end the game and we're not going to get enough XP to level up.
See this? Oh, brighten up, everyone. Not like you have much of a choice. I'll use the schematics and the process rift data to mass produce rift.
Sounds
well, and
we'll just skip through all this.
Detecting unexpected levels of excitement. Congratulations on your imminent death, Agent Leitinger.
If only there was someone here who would gladly do this willingly. You didn't even need to ask me. You're doing this.
I don't think that it's going to give... I mean, maybe it will for finishing the final quest. It'll give us some XP. But I don't think we've done it, though. That's so disappointing if that's actually the case, though. We're at 29 and a quarter. Maybe it'll give us something finishing the final quest. Probably not. I felt like if we were going to get it, we'd have got it just before then. We're going to skip this because we've already done it. Oh, that's interesting. If you miss one, you can go back.
All of these events.
That's kind of cool. Yeah, we didn't get it. Fuck. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay.
Betray her fellow agents like that. A rhetorical question. I already know. Just making conversation.
Okay. What's the best way to... Oh, it's put us here as well. That's not what I want. What's the best way of doing this? Go back probably to before we... Point of no return. So we're going to need to be like level 28 and a bit then, if we want to go down this route again. But then if we're already here, I feel like the best thing for us to do is just not even do it. We might as well just do some of the fucking quests. Right?
It would appear our next stop. Excellent.
There's already some XP for Tristan's quest. Like, I already know where the upgrade is for Val as well. So I guess we'll just do that then, right? We'll just do the thingy quest. There's 3,000 XP. That basically puts us at 28 already. I'm so disappointed that we didn't quite get there. We got so close, but just didn't quite make it. Damn. We were so nearly able to just get another free achievement there. I mean, we did get the rifts though, right? Which is still good. That's not... Why did I come out of here? Getting the rifts was still good though. That's not... You know... Beat around a bush. We'll buy 2 of them because we are running out of mag picks. Alright, so I guess right now then we're looking to get, what, 42 by the end of the day? Yeah, it'll be 42. We were expecting 43, but the cloister thing obviously fell through. Yeah, we'll go for 42 achievements and then see what we get from there. I think. Right. Or is there anything else that's like a gimme that we can get?
Our agents in proprietary inside acquisition think a Sentinel training facility lies in them hills. Sentinels are the protectorate's ears and eyes.
Okay, 42 is the best I think we're going to get today. Because the other stuff has taken so long. That's the other problem.
Let us make our way to central control. This ship will feel much emptier.
Okay, we'll take him with us as well, because he says he wants to go to central control. We'll drop ours and bring... That's so annoying, though. We were so close, dude. Oh. I'm so disappointed about missing that.
Those unimaginative protectorate slackwits saddled this facility with the predictably dull moniker Interstitial Reconfiguration Center.
It's like, at this point, is it worth me just doing all that again? Right? Or is it worth me and just like sprinting through it as fast as I can, minus killing all the enemies? Or is it best for me to just do random side quests while we're running around? You know? The other thing I'm thinking about now is it's like, should I just try and do toss ball cards as well? I could. Maybe I should do toss ball cards. 99% sure this is already here. Maybe not. I thought the upgrade was in there. Perhaps it were not. Where's the bloody upgrade then? I could have sworn it was in there. Or like by the PC or something. Oh, that was another card. I mean, honestly, considering the fact that we are picking up all these cards, maybe we should do the cards as well while we're here. We'll do level 30 and then try and get as many cards as we can before the end, right? Buying into the TCG stuff. Oh, here we go. This isn't what we're looking for, but this is stuff. It seemed like a good sign. Yeah. Oh no, not a full lockdown. Whatever am I going to do? Wouldn't it be a shame if they put locked doors in front of me that I could open so I could get more XP? Please don't do that. That would be terrible.
Oh, come now, Commander. Had humans been designed to fly, the architect would have granted us terror ray wings.
Thought these were going to move. Oh, they did move. Okay. They just moved right after I ran through them. Now we're good. It's fine. Technically, you could just fly through them if you wanted to using the new uranium suit, but we don't need it.
And your faith in the Sovereign has been reaffirmed. You may resume normal activities.
I'm confused then, because I thought the thing we were looking for was already in there. I guess not. Locate another upgrade kit inside the facility. There ain't gonna be something out the back together either. We've literally gotten this before. I don't know why I can't think of where it is all of a sudden. We did this on the previous playthrough, I'm 99% sure. There it is.
An upgrade module.
The one door we hadn't been in.
Unit is nearby.
There's the level up to 28. 4,900. Whoa. Okay, that's a good amount of XP right there. Okay, I guess we'll do Tristan's quest while we're here. Hopefully he gives us 4,000 odd XP as well. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? He wants to go to Central Command, which... Can't fast travel now, because we're inside, presumably. The good thing is that we've got, like... I don't know. That was a surprising amount. Yeah, it was good. That was a good amount of XP. Oh, that's Aza's one as well. We might have to do that. I don't know, though, because she's not with us. Might be worth doing that quest, though, as well, if we get the opportunity. This is such a pain, though. It's like... We've gotten all the way to, like, all of this stuff. Oh, my lord. Hello. A lot of enemies to kill here. That death noise. That was great. Alright, Central Command. Let's see what you can do, shall we? Yeah, so... Here's the other stuff we're going to do, right? When we get onto the other playthrough, where we have to do the Order of the Ascendant stuff again, we'll skip using Rookie's Reward for that one, and we'll do it on the playthrough number 3. So when we have to do the faction quest, keep saying fucking factions. When we have to do the quests for all of the companions again, because of Niles being annoying, we'll just use Rookie's Reward as our like sole gun for that. And that's how we'll try and get that one. So basically, companion quests and Rookie's Reward will probably be the last achievements we unlock. At least if everything goes to plan.
Society demands.
Change to target practicers.
That was easy. I wonder if there's a card in here, like, somewhere as well, though. This is the other thing, isn't it? Pitchball cards and that, which we're going to try and look for. We also picked up some sort of gold there. Oh, it's a uniform. Passcode? No, can we unlock the dot explosives? Never mind. Do it anyway, though. Oh, no. Randomly key smash. Okay, well, it didn't open the door, sadly. Yeah, when it comes to the pitchball cards, I guess we'll work on those this time as well. Alright, money, we'll take it. But yeah, we'll just make sure that what we do with it really is try and get them. We'll finish the quest that we need to get to level 30 first. I think that's got to be the priority for the next hour and a bit, right? Is to try and get to level 30 by the end of the day. Once we've done that, next time we'll do the pitchball cards, which is also a long achievement. That'll probably take us... I don't know how long that'll take us next time. We've already done about a third of them. But there's still a lot to do, right? There's 100 we need to find in total, so...
Smells like paint and...
You can figure out, based upon me saying that, how many we actually have.
Renovations, I surmise.
Huh?
Places like this, though, are quite useful, especially if there's, like, engineering and stuff things here. These big buildings, they always have a lot of stuff in, so...
Better investigate.
I feel like whenever I'm sort of lurking around in a place like this, we need, like, the Jaws music or something. Where I'm just sort of lurking around, sneaking up on people, about to chop them in the back with the circular saw. They have no idea what's about to hit them. Kind of love as well how the companions don't trigger the stealth break, so you just see them walk through the middle of the enemies.
That elevator over there goes to the Supreme
The console
Arbiter's old
provides,
office.
the system
Hope the
abides.
technicians kept it in working order.
Enemy killed.
Invasive elements.
It's not a huge amount of XP we're getting from these people, but... You know. XP's XP. Innit? It's a little painful though, only getting like 100 XP for a kill.
Danger. Stranger ahead.
I almost feel sorry for that person.
They have all been removed. I hardly recognize this place.
Okay, that's just a way in. Never seen it coming, no. I mean sneak attack. That was a friendly. Who was it wanted me to sneak attack? Hit my own teammates, man. This is kind of annoying though, because we could have actually got the level 30 already if we'd just done like this one Val quest before, right?
The console provides.
There's got to be some bloody cards in here. The thing. The bathroom. There ain't gonna be a card in the bathroom now, is there? I'd be surprised. I actually do know there's one on the ship that we never picked up on the incognito, which we need to go find. In the engineering section somewhere, because I seem to remember picking it up the first time, and I don't think I did this time. What was that? Gets his head cut off.
Measures at the ready, Commander.
Be bad, isn't it? Eat this, as Mr. Boone would say. Well, they won't be eating anything again, to be fair, when we separate their head from their body, but still. See, these lockers do sometimes have the cards in as well, hence why I'm looking at them, but it's not very often you see it, though. The old door makes me think there's a power thing somewhere nearby. Investigate central control. There must be a way up as well, I guess, through the central room. Through here. Man, sounded like he was about to have a sneeze. You hear that? These people are just in here in like the little, you know, food area. Oh, these people are just in the gym. Doing a bit of work in the gym, you know, working on themselves, and a bloke walks in, just cuts them to pieces with a circular saw. It's pretty grim, isn't it? Terrible. The things we do for XP.
Agents, prepare for combat.
At least that one didn't even see it coming. I guess it's slightly more acceptable, right? Better than someone staring at you and you knowing that you're about to get cut to pieces. A secret door as well. From an outsider's perspective, it sure looks like you're quite the psycho. True. He does have the psychopath perk this time, though, and serial killer, in fairness. So it is kind of understandable. I already checked that, didn't I? What did that open? We heard a click, but what did it do? Maybe we should check and see if there's more books that we can activate. More books? More books? No? More books? A hidden door and another hidden door. That's interesting.
Subjects. Days ago.
Tomb of the Matriarch. Here we go. Yeah, Nige looks like an absolute serial killer, mate. He looks like an absolute psycho. Helpful. Someone left the switch right there to turn the power back on. Handy, isn't it? Oh, we've been here before. Yeah. This is where Niles' quest takes place. Was that not... I guess we hadn't found everything that we needed then. That's interesting. So there's just a random way across the map. Alright. Back we go. More investigating time. What else do we need to investigate, though? The 28 and 2/3, basically. Just running around the place, slaughtering people with a saw blade on a stick. Yeah, and a suppressed shotgun, and then a... Yeah, but he's a fun psychopath, though, because he's got the dance saber, you know? So at least he's spreading fun to people, right? Oh, elevator, of course. Forgot about the lift. He's spreading cheer and fun to all with his dance saber. Making tunes and cutting people up, you know?
I believe what we need is on that terminal. I'll see if I can find my way in.
You right,
Terminal's
yeah.
Locked,
that's what I
thought. No surprise.
Exactly, man. Exactly.
See if you can find some method to bypass. Did you hear that? I think something may have unlocked.
You think, Tristan?
Through that terminal. The elevator's been summoned from below. Someone's coming up. Hurry!
Oh no. Okay, I felt like we probably needed to read that.
Consul Thoreau, I'm sure you're surprised to be receiving this message, and thus I can assume you already know my intent. Even considering aligning myself against the Sovereign is like sticking my hand in boiling oil. Yet my dead charges spur me forward. 10 scores of Arcadia's finest, at least 10 scores, died in defense of Golden Ridge. And does the region lie in our control? No. We fled like sprats, all at Varric's behest. I shall lower myself to work with you, Consul. I will help you uphold your
Thank you,
plan
Tristan, for the play-by-play.
What in blazes? How long have you been standing there?
What are the blazes? I love it when people say that. It's great. Sounds like something Martin Septum would say in thingy. By the nines.
I cannot believe what I heard. I cannot.
You okay?
Yes, I'm
Probably
fine.
not, but...
Because I think I understand what was actually happening.
Oh, yeah?
My mentor hated the Consul and was deeply devoted to the Sovereign. She'd never speak thus, unless she was trying to lure the Consul into a trap.
Error. Arbiter's logic is circuitous and flawed. Mental health assessment recommended.
What I'm proposing is
mental
eminently
health
plausible.
assessment.
It may be beyond you to see her machinations, but it's obvious to me that this was merely an intricate play.
Stop
It's all
simping,
that
Tristan.
makes sense. It's not obvious to me. You didn't know her. Wait.
All right, buddy, calm down. You know. You hear that? Or is it someone coming up the lift? It's a shame if they got stabbed in the back by the saw blade, wouldn't it?
Arbiter Rao, I finally got you. Submit quietly to the Protectorate's justice.
Little did she know it's the threat behind it with a saw blade.
Are you insane? Who are you?
Ronnie
and
Pickering,
on
that's
whose
what it is.
authority do you claim to judge me?
My name is Junior Arbiter Mayhall, and I operate on Arbiter Mandate, as you did once.
Just remember that we're not going to tell
no
Tristan about the
questions.
fact that we
This
went
is
to the
already
Arbiter
going to be
training
difficult
facility on
enough.
Eden and killed everybody. Alright. So we went. Didn't realize the console had Arbiters in his pocket too.
It's logical. The Sentinels have all but taken over central control. It stands to reason the few Arbiters still trained here would only be Sentinels.
Had enough
and
of your
Arbor
disingenuous
Brigades.
assertions.
I cannot deny
Yeah,
that central control has changed, but
exactly.
what am I saying? I need not defend myself from the likes of you.
Enough.
Don't then.
This has been an unpleasant day, and my patience is gone. Your accusations are baseless, and accosting a higher-ranked Arbiter is grounds for
I
arbitration.
like his RGB
They're
that he's
far
got on
from
the.
baseless. You stand
on his
accused of
helmet.
abandoning your post, of infiltrating Protectorate facilities with opaque aims, and of
We
hampering
never
the
infiltrated
Protectorate
anything.
war
Prove
effort.
it. Prove it. A lot of accusations to throw around. Let's calm down and discuss this.
There's no discussion to be had with criminals.
Criminals?
I needed to see firsthand
Oh.
that Arbiter Rao had abandoned his station.
The fucking
He
cheek
has,
of it.
and
Criminals,
must
they
meet my
say.
judgment.
These accusations of yours are slander. If you believe false bravado shall save you from my wrath, you're sorely mistaken.
Yeah, kill her, Tristan. Hit with your hammer. Can't you see she's just following her duty like you are? Does she have to die?
You'd ask me that after witnessing my prior arbitrations? My resolve did not flag at Oculus collating post or the Vox relay, nor shall it here.
To be fair, he was thinking about sparing the guy at the Vox relay, and he asked me, and I told him to kill him. So if he wants to sit there and go, wow, my, resolve didn't waver, it did, and I told you to do it. So shut up, Tristan, you lying bastard.
There is only one path ahead, and it is stained
Kill her then.
with her blood.
I mean, fucking do what you want. You see, there's no stopping you. Judge your way.
Junior Arbiter Mayhall, I accuse
This will be
you of
remembered.
slandering
Oh
the senior
no!
Arbiter and threatening
They're going to
violence
remember it in the
against his
playthrough when we're going to revert the
I find
save.
you
What are we going to
guilty
do?
on all counts. Prepare for absolution.
What? You went through the trouble to stay my hand, yet you still seek to judge me? Then you shall meet my judgment after all.
You ain't going to kill anybody, bitch. Fucking two-shot kill, basically. Go on, there he goes. Big T. You can tell that the way this was designed is it's supposed to be like a longer fight where they're like, oh, deploy the next drone, deploy the turret. We just killed her in 2 hits. Oh, that was tough.
I suppose that's that. Shame about Mayhall. But she shouldn't have tried to bring her judgment to bear against me. There was no choice.
Yeah, no choice at all there.
Arbiter Rao had many available options and chose violence.
Your
she's not
thoughts
wrong,
have
to be
been
fair.
noted.
Alright, we're going to pause for a minute. Because there's a BRB on the horizon. So I'm going to go do that. I'll be back in a few minutes. BRB, everybody. We're back in 3 and we'll carry on, do the final hour of the night. Okay, can't judge me. I am the judge. Yeah, right.
All this excitement did not make me forget the confession of the... Agreed. I'm not sure of it.
Alright, find Virgil. Thank you for the welcome backs, man. Appreciate it. Let's finish the final hour strongly, shall we? Finish with a bang. I'm also 99% sure that there's stuff here with Aza we can't do because we don't have her with us right now. So... Well, he's here somewhere, is he? It's Tristan's mate. Wait to hear from Virgil. Don't know, we can't do anything with that one yet. Alright, on to the next quest. Aza's one, which I'm pretty sure we need her with us, so...
To goodness broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia.
I guess we need to go back to the ship.
Is wireless free Arcadia.
We'll switch Val out and bring Tristan and Aza, I guess.
Commander, we still have yet to find the Supreme Arbiter's murderer. If we do not do... Excellent. I hope we shall set off at our...
I mean, we have to wait for bloody Virgil, mate. Like, I don't know what you're getting on my ass about. Actually, we can just leave straight away, can't we? Because we're only picking up a new companion.
An assassination completely unsanctioned by Anti's Choice or its subsidiaries. Let me
Traitor.
We had nothing to do with Ruth Bassar's.
Nice. What's that sorted? We've already done pets and all that, so we don't have to worry about that quest anymore, which is nice. Pretty sure I know the cultists will be already. I think that they're over by that rift.
Bassar's passing is sowing chaos in the Order. Those overthinkers will take years to fill the power vacuum.
I think it's up
in the
there.
meantime, we'll swoop in and snatch up their assets. By the time they quit scurrying like sprats on a crashing ship, the Order of the Ascendant will be an anti-subsidiary. But let's not throw a shindig just yet. Floating is a competitor than an enemy. Let's have a moment of silence.
Interesting. When I put the dance saber on, it gets rid of the music. Kind of curious. Maybe it's because it makes its own sounds, so it, like, you know, just so you can hear it, blanks out the music. It's kinda cool, I guess. I hate getting fucking knocked back by the melee stuff in this game. It's really annoying. You run up to try and smack someone, you just get punched backwards. Rather annoying. Yeah, that's where we want to go, I think. Just gotta find the comms
Looks like
to
a
there.
dawn camp is up ahead. We should be able to find one of our devices there.
This with the rift we actually already did. Of course, there may be a card here, but we'll find it eventually if we do. We can... I guess we use the rift, because maybe the thing's in there and I didn't see it earlier. No, it's just the storage locker, which is where we got a weapon. There we go.
Finally! Maybe now I can get to the truth of this kill order nonsense. I just need to check our comms device for a coded message from my old acquaintance, Severin.
Alright. So what you need to do?
I knew it! He wants to help me find out who's behind this. I sent a reply telling him to meet me at a place that should be safe. It's on Cloister.
Of course. Another place we have to go to. One day we won't have to travel to somewhere else and it'll be great. Right, now we need to go to Cloister and then fucking Tristan's gonna pipe up again and go, wow, you're not doing my thing! And it's like, we're waiting for your friend. Very annoying. Half these companions, man, they just pipe up constantly. It's stupidly annoying. Maybe they should just show up every now and again. Scrutinizer eyepiece. No, that sucks, but it's in it. Dead man's jacket, that's what we want. Bullet blender. Yeah, we want that as well. Yeah, we'll get the tactical defense dome. What did we just unlock? I mean, obviously some of it was armor. The tactical defense dome is probably a helmet, right? It is. Energy recharge rate. Oh, we have a cowboy hat. Alright, we're 100% putting the actual full-on cowboy hat on, right? Nige with the cowboy hat. Auntie Cleo's dress. Interesting. Dead man's jacket? Sentinel uniform? Nah. I guess we'll go. Let's go dead man's jacket, shall we? Bullet blender. Sounds fun. 28 in a bit as well. Oh, he wants to talk to me. There we go. Alright, he wants to go find Virgil. I'll come back to your quest in a minute, pal. We've got more things to do right now. Yeah, I think we're definitely going to make level 30 by the end of the day. Especially if they get as much XP from this next quest as we did from our previous companion quests. It's a shame that we have to do this and then just do these companion quests again later on. Because we're going to just need to do them once more to actually get the... what's it called? Get the actual companion quest done when we do the achievement for it. $7,000. What is the currency for this thing? Currency? Ammo for this thing. Compact rounds. Nice. We don't have those for anything else. We got 7,000 bullets. See how this works in a minute if we need to have a shoot up, won't we? Be nice. The bullet blender sounds quite gnarly as a weapon, so I'm hoping it's going to live up to its name, really. If it doesn't, that'll be quite disappointing. Go and blend some people's heads. That'll be good. Then when we're done with that, we'll have some nice... I don't know. Made a nice drink or something out of it. Nice blended brain. That'll be good. I mean, we already have all those hearts that we've stolen off of people, so I mean, how bad can it be? I like the visual effect of seeing the spinning, like, crushers within the hopper there. That's quite cool. I'm annoyed about coming back to Cloister as well, because I'm still salty about that shit earlier. I'm still salty about that shit earlier where we got robbed with the fucking thing. Okay, it does blend people. Okay. Alright. It lives up to the name. My favorite part is you don't need to reload it. It's just one magazine of 3,000 or 7,000 rounds or whatever it is. Yeah, 7,000. Just one big magazine. Great, isn't it? Grey matter milkshake, yeah. Sounds tasty, doesn't it? Alright, we're nearly at level 29, so we're close now to where we need to be. I mean, if in theory, if we have another like crazy amount from one of these quests, probably we'll be done after 1, maybe 2.
Over here.
Hello.
You. I don't know you, but you, I do. It's good to see you, Asa. It's me, Severin.
This guy sounds off his head.
You know, I've never been to Cloister before. It's cold.
What is wrong with you? Boy, damn it. Did they mentally refresh you?
No, let's just say I'm well lubricated. You tried the new Prestige gin?
Oh, he's drunk. Okay, so I was right then.
Something you really don't want to do.
So this is a trap, isn't it?
Yes. There are a bunch of sentinels.
Not before I mentally refresh your brain pan with my knife.
Excellent idea. Let's do that now. Alza must like you or you'd already be dead.
Maybe I deserve to be. I didn't want to do this.
Oh, hello.
I guess I shouldn't have questioned the kill order so loudly.
It was real.
Is my
It
Steam
came from
just
the
refreshed?
exalted leader herself. She summoned me, knew of the message I'd sent, said I'd ruined everything. To save myself, save the Dawn, I had to do this. I'm a coward. I didn't want to die. I'm sorry, Asa.
You're truly sorry helps avoid the Sentinels.
Absolutely not. We don't need his help. We should just kill him and get on with the Sentinel killing.
Can't argue with that logic. Let's kill him. He just got turned into fine mist by us, and then Tristan just comes and fucking wallops him with the hammer. That was glorious. Why are we that worried about the Sentinels? They're weak as piss. Sniper's my ass, man. Quite like this bullet blender. Works quite well, doesn't it? And then Tristan's butchered the rest of them with a hammer. Love it.
Sent Severin as bait. Not to mention betraying the Dawn to save her own life.
Well, that was good.
What a coward. The unspeakable things
Embarrassing. I mean, they set up an ambush and they
Once
still messed it
I
up,
find
man.
her. The exalted... No, I won't refer to her as such any longer. Dagmar continually moved around for safety. She always initiated contact with me. We do know that she was in league with the Sentinels, though. There's nothing of it but to get ourselves inside their headquarters on Praetor. We'll track her by accessing their comm system.
Sounds good.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Fortunately, we don't need to worry about hacking their systems.
Why is that?
Because my parents were vigilant. I stole their access codes when I was younger, but never had the nerve or call to use them.
Smart move from
Once we do,
Asa.
they'll become unusable, as they'll set off all sorts of alarms.
Ah, it's fine. We've probably killed everybody in that building anyway, as it is. So the second we go back there, they'll all be dead. Fine. Be alright. Right, back to Praetor. It is a bit annoying, all this constant jumping around, you know? Praetor, then Cloister, then Eden, and it's like, oh. give me a break.
Say, hold up there, friend. Watch out. That way's a minefield.
Ha! I laugh at danger. I'm a get up and go getter. Whoosh! That's the sound of me throwing caution to the wind. While the herd wait for permission, I see.
If we get, because this is the final companion quest again, if we get like 4,000 for finishing it again, brilliant. Because we need that XP. We're like at 28 and a lot. 28 and 95%. Have we been to the place we need to go to? Yes, we have. It's the mental refreshment place. Oh, it's Central Control, which we just went to with... This is a place we just went to with Tristan, wasn't it? Where we just killed all those people. Nice. And then we're just immediately back here again. Well, that's helpful.
Are you a get up and go getter? Right. Moving on. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to presently.
There we go.
Dagmar didn't betray us to the Sentinels. She is a Sentinel with a fucking office here in Central Control.
Well, if she was here, she's
Take
dead.
leave
So.
of their sanity.
There. If you wish to feel better, try thinking of wanton murder.
I'm just going to pretend I didn't hear that. Fortunately, there's an easy solution to Dagmar's betrayal. One which involves removing her head from her body. Or maybe we should start with the disemboweling? So many choices.
Love your consistency, Asa. No matter the question, murder's always the answer.
I suppose
Oh, look who it is.
congratulations
It's the
are in order
person.
for having dispatched so many sentinels. Can't rightly say I'm surprised, what with your knack for wanton violence. But still, impressive. And let's not forget that I was the one who gave Azahelia Leitinger a purpose and fulfillment. Look at how much fun you've had.
First, start explaining your betrayal, or I'll kill you with my own hands.
Let's not be hasty. I mean, can it even be a betrayal if it was always lies?
No, I mean, that's what a betrayal is. I don't
You were the perfect candidate when the Consul tasked me to start the Dawn.
really get that
What are you
statement.
talking about? There were cultists before me.
No, there were not. The fiction of a cult was born out of the need to convince the Sovereign to return to the true spirit of the Protectorate. The Consul feared he was too weak.
You... How dare you? You shall pay dearly for daring to speak thus, and the Consul shall pay triple.
Yeah, you tell him. Authoritarians dreaming of even more power. That would be tedious if it wasn't so terrifying.
I see that Aza isn't the only willfully ignorant person
Oh,
here.
okay, willfully ignorant.
Society
Right.
needs
Shut
to
up,
be
woman.
controlled for the greater good, by any means
Shut
necessary.
up.
Or would you prefer a more corporate way of life?
Prefer neither. Not a fan of servitude, no matter what you call it. If there's anything I hate more than corporations, it's authoritarian bootlickers like you.
Dagmar, all this
Uh,
can't be right. How can you spout such lies? Our cause is righteous. It has to be.
As much as I'd prefer to not anger you, I must say your willful ignorance is still a thing to behold. You are always so willing to accept even the most specious of arguments. I can only hope your luck has run its course, and the remaining Sentinels are able to put you
what do
down.
you mean remaining Sentinels?
Your
They're all
death
fucked.
would put me back in the Consul's good graces. Goodbye, Aza.
No, that's too quick. What about... No, not painful enough. Yes, that's it. I just need to find a piece of heat-conducting metal and something to peel the skin effectively.
Discuss methods later, but I agree she must die. Oh, yes, give in to the hate.
I did that a long time ago. Did you somehow not realize this?
I like that, that's a good option. Noted, let's go. Let's go find our prize, shall we? There's level 29, lovely. Just over 29.
His gaze sees all.
Oh, who's alive here then?
How did you let Aza get this far? Stop her!
Yeah, how'd they let her get this far? That's crazy. How did we get in? That's wild, man. You think she was on holiday when we last came in here and killed everyone else in the building? She must have been away. On vacation. I got the first person who's put up any sort of resistance to my new weapon. Not that guy, though. Still got 7,000 bullets as well.
Dagmar would never let herself be cornered. She's sure to have an escape route. We should find it.
The bare minimum you need to make it through your day.
Show your supervisor you stay hungry.
We're coming to get ya.
Fine. Let us proceed.
Now, here's a song to take your mind.
Ah, you're still alive. No, let's not be too hasty here. You seem a rational person.
I love it. There's like two people
there
who
must
stood
be
there.
something we can do to resolve this peacefully.
Bang, bang.
Please don't let Aza get her hands on me.
No.
Why are you talking to them, Dagmar? I'm the one you must answer to.
True. I don't think so, Aza. She needs to answer for insulting me. How dare she call me rational?
By the matriarch, you're as mad as she is.
Yeah, let's go for that.
Truly doomed, aren't I?
Yeah, you're absolutely, yeah. Pretty much, unless you convince me to spare, you better start talking. Nah. There you go, Aza. You can have him.
She's dead.
There we go. You betrayed your trust. I'm sorry.
As am I. Our enthusiasm got the better of us. She should have suffered more. It was too quick a death for one who betrayed not only me, but the whole of the Dawn. Now that Dagmar is dead, I'll be leading the Dawn into the glorious future.
You disband the Dawn. You don't need them, and they likely could turn into a threat to you.
True. There may be those that do not accept my leadership,
Just
but
stay
they
with us.
will
That's probably
die.
the best thing to do, isn't it?
The Dawn is too important to disband. What little risk any of them may pose doesn't concern me. I can send out a general message from here. informing the cells that the previous Exalted Leader has betrayed us and has been dealt with, and that I am now in charge. I suspect some will simply
Taking
jump
charge,
into
you
the
say?
closest rift. And to be perfectly candid,
Well then.
I'm hoping there are more than a few that
Ah,
refuse
take
to
charge.
acknowledge their
That's
new
what I'm hearing.
leader. Enough to keep my knife
Our
skills
old
up,
friend
at least.
Nasally Git coming back. Alid Brewerton. Ah, take charge. That's what's just happened there, isn't it? Ours has taken charge.
It's done. Let's leave this place. It sickens me.
An interesting pose to die in. Well, there's the mod kit. Does that mean we've completed the quest and thus got the XP? Okay, we did, but I think it was not as much as the previous quest, which is sad. So I guess we'll do Mr. Tristan's again then. If we don't make it to level 30 by the end of the day, I'll be kind of amazed. But also at this point, we are running out of time. Time to get concerned. Can we just TP straight out of there? I wonder. Does he want us to go? Where does he want us to go as well? Okay, Virgil isn't here. Man. Yeah, I hope we finish this today, but I'm not. I don't know. Just be tight this, I think. Gonna have to be like speed running this shit, man. I mean, the other option is we just say fuck it and go back to Horizon Point just to get the XP, but it's like a bit of a pain to do that, isn't it?
Of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear wireless-free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals. Auntie's Choice Value.
It's cool that we got the upgrades, though. Not that we're going to put them on our characters, of course, but still. Also, in 30 minutes, at the end of stream, roughly. But remember, everybody,
Auntie's Choice
Christmas stream. 3 streams away now. We're getting closer. We're creeping closer every day. 3 streams. We've got Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday, and then it's the big one. So we're getting closer. I'm rather excited. Big things happening on the weekend.
Silent as a tomb. I hope we aren't too late.
Oh, he might not be very happy.
He's like to be in the training grounds.
He might be angry because we have killed everybody here. Let's hope us murdering all these people doesn't affect his quest, because otherwise that would be a bit awkward. Any cards while we're here as well? We'll have a quick peek. Why not? Again, we are still going to go for the cards. Obviously not today, but... And I only say that because it's taken us so bloody long to do everything else that... Yeah, we just don't have the time to grab them anymore. Oh, here he is.
As usual, our quarterly winner receives a Galaxy's greatest executive mug personalized with their employee.
Virgil. Oh, thank the architect I found.
This guy's
you
going to
intact.
betray us, isn't he?
We
I'm going to
visited the
guess.
Supreme Arbiter's office in Central Control and found something impossible.
Impossible? Why is it impossible? So that you may claim ignorance as to the truth of what you've uncovered?
Sounds like you know something we want.
Fine.
Or don't, even.
If you're still so thick-skulled, Tristan, then I can see I've no choice but to confess. Hold. Do you hear movement?
Attention, Arbiter Virgil Montag. Under the jurisdiction of the Council, we stand to bring you low. Do not resist.
Uh-oh.
Damnation. I knew the Sentinels were looking for me, but I did not expect they would come to this place. We have no choice but to fight. I can operate our turrets from this location, but you must engage the Sentinels head-on.
Alright. Well, we love a scrap, so...
Surrender and die.
One way to get the job done.
Those fools were but an expeditionary force. I've no doubt the bulk of their
I
number
don't trust
remains on the
Virgil.
surface.
I shall take an alternate path to prepare a surprise for our would-be assailants. Then I shall flank them as you engage them.
Hold. You were beginning to say something before we were ambushed. I would care to hear it.
We cannot have this conversation.
I don't trust Virgil. Fend off the sentinels. Oh no. I mean, I guess we just go back up top then, right? Because what you wanted. Let's go butcher some more people.
Hey now.
Yeah, something doesn't really make sense with all this, does it? Like, I feel like this guy knows stuff, but he's not letting on. What I love though is like they're doing a quest with an absolute psychopath, right? Like they know about us, and they'll be like, "Oh, not these random sentinels who are going to stop you in your tracks. Oh, you better be careful." It's like we've mowed down entire armies of people. You think they're going to stop us with a small group of 6 people? No.
You already know whether you're willing to admit it or not. If you sincerely have a need.
Is he the one who killed the person? I'm going to guess he betrayed his.
Very well then.
Yep,
Tristan,
there you go.
You stand before the murderer of the Supreme Arbiter.
He's the one who killed her. Yeah, I saw that coming.
I don't believe this. The Consul must have captured you and sent you to mental refreshment. It's the only...
He's really doing some mental gymnastics right there, isn't he?
Those sentinels were here with due cause. The elimination of a murderer. The Supreme Arbiter was planning to send a message.
So what he's actually saying is, because of the way that things went down and the fact that he did lie to us, we've now murdered a bunch of innocent people who were purely here to capture him for his crimes. Caught her pledging her support to the Consul, so you executed her.
I did what I thought was just.
No. You lied to me?
I had to. I knew that if you learned what had transpired, why I did what I did, it would destroy you.
So why did you tell him now then? Why don't you just take it to the grave?
Trying to save yourself from my wrath.
Oh. Try to come. No, I think we've had enough of the dramatic back and forth. What we're gonna do here?
You're right. You're right.
No, don't rein it in, man. Fucking squash him with your hammer.
My share of executions beside you. In each circumstance, you convinced me to reinforce my duty. I shall make no exception here.
Okay.
Though it pains me that I must do the same to my
kill
sworn
him.
brother. We do what is necessary
I won't
for
stop
the
you.
Protectorate. Good.
Finally! It's past time for violence to do the talking for us.
Arbiter Virgil Montag, I accuse you of the murder of the Supreme Arbiter and of conspiracy against the Protectorate. I find you guilty of all counts. Prepare for absolution.
This won't bring you peace, my sworn brother.
Him.
The thought of standing
Trying to
against
convince
you
him all
fills
of a
me with
sudden that he
1,000
shouldn't do it.
agonies. But I am honor-bound to defend myself.
Those will be the final words out of your traitorous maw.
I shall not...
Oh no, not Mark II turrets. What happens to you, Virgil?
Justice is served.
Look at him, he's just an electric shock as well.
I did.
You did. I'm glad one of us is convinced. No. Are you okay?
Mostly. I'm...
It's better giving us a shitload of XP, I swear.
Something I would need to do. So I must be stronger than my expectations.
Yeah, you must.
Some time to myself. To think...
Right, we'll have a chat later then, I guess. So, is that... We're at 29.5. Debrief. Okay, maybe this isn't. He might give us a load more XP when we go back to the ship. That's what I'm hoping anyway. This considered indoors? Is that? That's a little bit silly. But, all right. Hopefully we talk to him, he goes, here's a load of XP, and then we get that done. And then we can actually start going after the cards. Because we do have some time left, actually. I think the smart thing to do is do the cards now, then do the order next, and then after that do
Commander, it was
the final bit. Because it just means we don't have to worry about that stuff then.
Perfidy and death. I see now why Arcadia was so easily invaded. The Protectorate has grown soft. No exception may be granted to our laws.
This is the wrong decision. If you really cared about justice, you'd know that.
Quite the contrary. Each arbitration you've seen has taught me more thoroughly. Any lapse in dutifulness must be severely punished. Allowing that to fester is the true injustice. The Protectorate has let traitors fester in its midst for too long.
800 XP.
If it's to survive, it must be sterner. I shall be the ready hand
5,000
of this new
XP.
society. Any
That's
who
probably
wrong the
enough.
Protectorate shall be granted no quarter. This I decree.
Good, was beginning to worry all this was going to make you lose your edge. Skip. Oh, we're not there. Alright.
Same here, friend. Back to business. This is
Alright, I
one of my
think.
favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Alright, I think what we're going to do is we're going to do the point of no return again. We're going to run this because then we know we can get some quick XP early on, right? From doing this.
It appeared as a,
So we're going to do the Horizon
modify
Point
it,
stuff again. We know we're going to get a couple of levels for doing it.
Well,
We're going to run through like we did before, right? GG easy, we get through it. We get to level 30, then we back out, go back to the save we just went to, and then we move on from there. All right? We'll take Tristan with us, why not? We're going to run through, do all the kills, you know, get what we need very quickly, come back to the save, then we start hunting tossable cards. We'll start with Auntie's Choice in the FCS place. Free, whatever it is, Junction. Big money, yeah.
Those soldiers, they do not look right.
That's the Sovereign's ship, all right. The console must be closed.
This thing really doesn't do all that much against mechanicals. Well, against the big ones, anyway. Good job we got so much ammo. There we go. Took us a while, but we got there.
Date is an affront against the architect. Against
We
the
need like
nature
a quarter of a level.
things. We must bring an end to this immediately.
Killing all the enemies here will probably get us enough, I would suggest. That's what I'm hoping for.
Let us hope that whatever architect-forsaken logic operates within this place does not fail us.
Yeah, I don't think we'll actually need to get to the end here.
Attention! This is your Auntie calling. Per our agreement, Auntie's Choice support ships, including the fine print, the contingency plan, and the upper hand, are headed your way.
I hope Auntie's soldiers are more adept at fighting than naming their ships.
Fucking Tristan. What a guy.
Laws, it was blistering near those plasma spouts. I'm pleased we did not immolate.
He's a bit of a yapper, and he doesn't stop talking. Oh, there's a thing we can open up there as well, so we get the extra XP for that. Only 100 odd XP for that last kill, though. That's bad, isn't it? Pretty poor amount of XP there. We need lots of XP. Give us all the XP. Alright, this will give us some. Engineering, that was 750 XP right now. That's useful. Right, we're under a quarter to go. We're getting there. It's a little bit of a shame that today we've kind of like faltered a bit in our stuff. It very much has been kind of like a little more stop-start than the last couple of times. But, you know, it's not the end of the world.
Medicaments and merchandise, courtesy of Auntie's Choice.
But it is kind of one of those ones where it's like, we did quite a lot last time. And I think we did, what, I say 15 achievements in the last 2 streams, versus this one we've done 3 so far. We know we'll get 4, but thank you for the hype too. For the encouragement. We're gonna get it done though. It's kind of just a matter of how long it'll take and then how long we have to do the other bit that we want to do today. Because I do want to try and get some of the cards done. So I'm hoping it's gonna like not be too long. More hostiles? What do you mean? More people? No, they're all dead. Never mind. We'll dodge using the rifts. We don't need it. Look, we're so close. We're getting so close to getting this done. This is where Thingy is. Old Helen.
Hey, this one can talk.
She's gonna die anyway, so we kill her to get XP.
The situation was resolved. Why go back on your word?
Supplies available ahead, Commander. Consider it payment for your support.
We brought supplies. We're here to help.
Oh, this is the Auntie's Choice, though. We don't need this either. I mean, if we wanted the free ammo, it'd be nice, but we don't need it. I don't think we need much in terms of compact rounds right now, considering we have 6,000 still.
Providence is much too close for safety. And that Rover has dispensed. I do not like what this might imply.
But I think if we manage to make it to the next bit, the actual Horizon Point station in the sky, we'll be done. Because it will give us the XP just from opening that door for like 1,800, which I think will be enough for us to get it. I think, anyway. So it should be pretty soon we'll get this actually done. Then we'll have 6 achievements left for next time, of which some of them are story-based and will take more time than others. If we start on the cards, though, and get them done as soon as possible, that's probably the longest achievement out of everything we need to do, because it's collectibles. And collectible achievements always take a while. Just because it's... we effectively need to find like 60 cards or something.
But that makes them no
So
less
that will
deadly.
keep us busy for a bit. Never ends. So I'm glad we don't have to reload this thing all that much, because that would be horrific if we just had to constantly reload with the rate of fire on it. Yeah, we're very close. We're so nearly finished.
That rift has absorbed plasma. Never seen that before. Didn't know it was possible.
All right, now we need to do the same thing as before. We find the equation again.
We better look around, see if we can find anything to help us out.
While monitoring the reconstitution, I picked up strange readings in the old skip lab. The core appears to be pulling plasma tightly around it, not unlike a planet and its moons. Fascinating, though it thwarts my attempts to get.
You can actually go in this room in the first part when you're here, because Horizon Point, this is where we start the game, where the whole stuff kicks off and the explosion happens. You actually, when you start the game, you actually come here the first time, you walk through some of this area.
Let this be a record of Protectorate ingenuity. Bernard Rand, the man who fearlessly into chaos.
Empty blackboard. Damn. $1,500 XP for doing that one log. And I believe that did get us to level 30, right?
Sovereign always did.
Level 30. Can you level up past level 30, I wonder?
Scientist.
Interesting. The thing. Reach level 30. Achievement unlocked. That's number 42. Lovely. Right, now we can reload. Back to point of no return again. Thank you, Bolt. That's decent though. I mean, to get to 42, we would have got to 43 today. That's what you got to remember. Because we got robbed because of the stupid cloister thing, didn't we? Oh, did we previously pick up the card in here? Never mind, we already got it. Never mind. Alright, well, we're going to go to Free Market Station, I think, first. I'm quite happy with getting that one done, though. That's a big one to get finished. There's just one on the ship. Oh, it's in the safe. That's what it is. You already have the key. Free Market Station. That's what. I'm so happy that we're at 42 though. We're cruising through. Okay. Right, I now know what one is here. The thing is, we won't know exactly how many we have immediately. Can we sort them? I think we can, can't we? Okay, we can count them. Was that 6? 11? No. Yeah, 11. Alright, so there's 11 up there. 12, 13. 19. 25. 30, 33 we're at. Means we picked up one somewhere else that put our counter up because it's at 34 already, but that won't count. We've already picked that one up. Okay. Another one. +5 max health. Nice. What a useful amount of health to gain. There's also another one here as well. Is over here somewhere.
And now, a word from our sponsors. Say, you've got your alien planting corollary in my invasive species fish paste.
I think that's it.
Spacefaring frontiers person type. Try it. Despite the countless voices screaming in your
You may actually be able to buy some as well, which may leave us slightly inconvenienced because of us killing certain people.
Despite this balefully rebarbative mouthfeel, I feel great.
Everyone knows salubrious concoctions aren't supposed to taste.
Okay, no, there's another one here actually just on the ground.
Nannerfish restorative elixir. Additional health benefits, none of the delicious taste. New from
Don't worry about all the dead people, it's fine. I promise they're nothing to do with me. Alright, maybe they were.
This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
I'm looking for a meal that doesn't leave me feeling hollow.
This is the one we were. Oh, hang on. Oh, I think we already got this one. There's the one in Sub Rosa place. We'll have a quick look. We probably already have it though. Yeah, don't ask about the dead bodies, alright? Best not to ask. It's just upstairs we want to go to. If we can, like, in the next few minutes get to, like, 50 or something, that'd be quite nice. Ah, we missed that one before. There you go. Oh, is there another one here? Didn't mean to. Oh. Why? Oh no, this is a different place. Alright, we need to go to the Auntie's Choice place now. I hate when I tab in and out that it, like, gives me the wrong input. Bodies were always there? Yeah, there was just a really aggressive brawl at the bar last night. I actually saw it. I was there. I was just a witness. I didn't get involved in anything while I was there, but there was a proper scrap going on. You know, I saw it with my own eyes. It's crazy. Definitely was nothing to do with me. I didn't see anyone walk in with a fully automatic weapon / saw on a stick and cut people down. It didn't happen. It was just a brawl. That's all it was.
That was some shrewd work convincing Ray he'd be safe if he turned himself in.
One in the throne. I mean, I am just looking at something off screen, just so everybody knows this. I'm not just blindly running in here and guessing where all of these are. Partly just because there's so many of the fucking things, it's like a pain to do them all. Oh, this one we can't get. That's a pickpocket. Nice. Oh, I see. Alright, we can't get that one in general.
The story of Anti-Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation.
Okay, I think some of this stuff we can't get to.
Mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stack the deck against them.
Why can we not do this anymore?
If you have business here, don't let you keep.
Oh. Okay, we can't go there. Never mind. That's another one we miss. There's two in this place as well. Something you need to pick. Oh, hang on. Wait a moment.
And just to show there's no position
even too microscopic for Auntie's management. I'd like to highlight assistant waste disposal officer.
To win the game.
Right, we might actually be able to get away with some of this.
Not well done.
Where are the people now, though? That's the question. We might. So we need the ability to pickpocket, but of course we have all those skill points, which is quite handy. I forgot about that.
Until next time, everybody do your jobs like your CEO is watching over your shoulder. Because I
Is the geezer still here? No. Okay, well, we've missed our opportunity to do that then, I guess, because he isn't here anymore. Alright, so we still missed that one, either way. Bit fucking annoying. Unless they're at the bar, but... I don't know. I feel like if they have cards on them, are they missable ones though, or would they just randomly fully dismiss them, you know?
Quarter over quarter. Not too shabby, but that's small change compared to.
I might see if there's a way I can lockpick the door, actually, that I need to get through anyway. I don't think there is, but you never know.
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles! We're literally giving them away!
To the bar we go. Like we just got a mine strapped to our back as well. No one's gonna mess with us while we have that strapped on, are they?
Please go tell your manager to wait. Oh, thank you very.
Just let us in. What a nice person. Are they here?
Ostentatious. I expect perpetual inebriation is the only way anti-servants remain sane.
Yeah, we need the key card.
Oh, look at this one.
Doesn't look like he's here. This is problematic. I guess we can't get what we want then.
Oh, yes, quite.
Right. Who knows where that guy's disappeared to, so I guess we ain't doing this one. How many more did we get? 5. What did I say? We're at 33, so we're at 38. I think.
Horse comestibles! What purple berry product samples? Purple berry product. Neighbors.
I'm just going to try and get as many of these as I can, essentially. I'm not going to go like much over time or anything here, though. I'm probably going to go until like the end of the BRB when that comes up, and then we'll probably wrap it up from there. Thanks. Put in a decent shift today.
This special episode of Big Game Hunter is a repeat broadcast from Praetor, presented in memoriam of the late host Pierce Huntley, killed in the field just 1 week from promotion.
I'm Pierce Huntley, VP of Xenobiological Exploitation. For the past fiscal year, I've been on a profit safari across the Arcadia system, helping everyone from lower management to members of the
I really hope we're going to have enough of these cards as well.
Every episode, I focus on a different species to tell you the risks.
If we get all the way to the end and find out that we've had like missable ones that we didn't get, so. Bit less than the last couple of streams, not a bad haul. Yeah, I suppose the thing is though, we've got to look at it from the perspective of a lot of the easier stuff we did do in the last few streams. You know? Like a lot of the ones that I did very recently were things like the weapon ones, and the weapon ones are a lot easier because I can just,
I don't need
you know,
refreshment.
do other stuff.
I'm so refreshed. Yep, that's me. Refreshed like a really refreshed guy.
There's another one. But I suppose when you look at it like that we didn't have any like weaponry ones to do today other than damaging someone, then it, you know, it makes it a little more difficult. One of the nice things about doing this now, though, is because we've done all of the, like a lot of the quests and things, we can just fast travel around the map. We've been to most places in most planets, so it's not like, oh, we need to run trekking along here and run to get a new fast travel point and do it. It's basically just appear, do some shit, and then, you know, grab a thing. So it's a lot easier from that perspective. It's a lot faster. We're running this one in fast mode.
I'm officially too important. Let's just hustle up and get off this lava-taking rock. Praetor's biggest danger is its wildlife. Predators here leverage the dark to lure prey.
Is it around here?
Kind of bio-light show. Neat trick, sure. Yet they're small fry compared to something else. Something big.
Would have been nice to keep track of it if he hadn't done it at like 5 million speed.
Ornery disposition. Equipped with the classic predatory armaments. Tooth and nail, razor sharp.
Okay, we just went too early. Burn.
No one has survived a close encounter. Victims' heads, limbs, and organs tend to go their separate ways, neatly cleaved, defleshed, and gnawed to the bone. The odd severed hand still clutching a weapon. Its ammo dry. We've recovered plasma, shock, biomass, slug throwers, everything but frost guns.
Nice. Yeah, I deserve that, to be honest, for being a fucking moron.
Right, gang?
BRB's up. Oh no, some people are going to miss me get one card. Oh no. Rock horror. What a shame.
I couldn't be happier to announce this episode is my last time in the field. Yep. Old Pierce Huntley has been called up the ladder, promoted to a cushy
Well, if people want to get rid of the ads, they can always use Prime or something like that. Free way of getting rid of the bloody things. Quite handy.
best job in head office tower. Let someone else tromp around in the bush. I'm officially too important. Let's just hustle up and get off this law-forsaken rock. Praetor's biggest danger is its wildlife. Predators here leverage the dark to lure prey with a kind of bio-light show. Neat trick.
For those of you who do subscribe, of course, and get rid of the ads that way, thank you very much for doing that. I do appreciate it very much. It goes a long way towards helping to support the channel, so thank you for that.
Predatory armaments, tooth and nail, razor sharp, or so we can assume. No one has survived a close encounter. Victims' heads, limbs, and organs tend to go their separate ways.
It's very much appreciated.
And gnawed to the bone. The odd severed
And a lot of booze up here, isn't there? Bloody hell.
We've recovered plasma, shock, biomass, slug throwers, everything but frost guns. Guess all the victims missed. Good thing my security crew are all crack shots. Right, gang?
Boy, damn right, boss.
Distant sightings offer scant details. Some say the creature is bird-like.
What's the next one?
It's simian. A monkey's bigger, meaner uncle.
Here, I
We
think.
do know the creature gets the drop on victims.
Thing is, some of these we might have already got, but it's hard to know. Oh, is this for just doing the volumes of the thing? Okay.
Seems like a good candidate for our biological weapons program.
We've done the
if we can
scientific
work one for
volumes.
study. So join me and my security team as we look under every rock and atop every crag. Shoot it! Shoot it! Shoot the void damn thing!
And that was the final episode of Big Gain Hunter. In related news for you venturesome sorts, we're still accepting applications for a VP of Xenobiological Exploitation.
We'll do a couple more and then we'll get done with that. I think the break's over now, isn't it? Welcome back from the break, everybody. Well, I say everybody. Those of you who are not subscribed, of course. You've got the ads. Yes. And if you are, then no real welcome back at all, because you're still here. And you never left. Fairfield even. Welcome back with the same. Thank you, man. I'll do like a couple more and then I might go up until this person's list when they get to 10 and then I'll go there, I think.
All these rifts got everyone riled up, including me. What are we supposed to do?
Yeah, I wonder why people are riled up about the rifts. It's crazy.
Lots of rumors flying around about what brought that station down on Westport.
Is it this one?
No signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifold still warm.
Nope, that's not the place.
Come on, baby. I can't help you if you don't tell me what's wrong.
An outrage is what I call it.
None of these ones are they just show you they're in the fucking town. Oh, right, okay. Based on the buildings. It's in here. There's always a chance as well. We've already got this one. Fuck. I hate watching guides for things. Oh, I see. Especially guides that are in like 5x speed.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples.
Die, Protectorate scum.
You
You did me a big favor here. I knew someone, or something, had been absconding with food from the greenhouse. Huh. Guess I had this mystery all wrong. Can't fault your...
Let's skip out that. A security lockbox. Ooh, exciting. Where is the card, though? Oh, watch it be that you have to, like, choose the exact right path when talking to them. Or did he just give it to us? No?
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is wireless free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice. And this month's winner of
I don't know, I think he gave it to us.
TM is factory technician, third class Jeannie Thirunadu.
This is why I hate watching videos for shit like this, man. The constant having to, like, tab in and out.
Her hair looks real, like a real hairdo. I love Auntie, so do you. Let's buy Sisty.
Oh, this is the one on Gary, so we've already done that.
Congratulations, Janie. You and your family win a full year's supply of Borst Pockets for one low price. Okay,
One down here.
back to business. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion.
So the collar on his arm would knock his hat off every time he moves his head. Probably, honestly. Wouldn't surprise me. Pretty hefty bit of protection he had there. Eh?
If you're wondering why there's hope you...
We have to go back here. Go one of those magazines.
And now, a word from our sponsors. Say, you've got your alien planting corollary in my invasive species fish
The
face.
lo-fi one.
Rugged, spacefaring frontiers person type. Try it, despite the countless voices screaming in your head not to.
It's like
Oh, I see.
sour
Okay.
milk and expired medicine. Yet despite this balefully rebarbative mouthfeel, I feel great.
Everyone knows so
I love the fact though that these are done in such a weird order, right? So I just looked the next one up just to while going through it. This one's like on top of the scaffolding, right? The next one is back in Fairfield again, and it's like, why didn't you just do the ones in Fairfield while you're already in Fairfield? That not be a smarter way of going about it, rather than just running around all over the map? Or am I just like, you know, thinking too much about this? Because there's me thinking, when we've already been in Fairfield, maybe doing the ones that were also in Fairfield was a good idea. Right. What a weird order to do things in, anyway.
I'm trying not to fret about these rifts so much. Maybe they ain't so awful.
This one we've never been in the building, so we wouldn't have picked this up.
Never been the type to sit behind a desk all day. What, when I could...
That's number 7 on the guy's list. One in Fairfield as well. I don't know where the fuck this is on the map. Oh, it is in Fairfield. Okay.
When I could stand
I saw that relay station.
Impressive how bad they all are. Yeah, like they're useful, don't get me wrong. Right? They're useful, and I'm not going to complain about... What the hell? But like, people's guides, you know, are helpful. It's just like the way that they sometimes structure them is just really poor. I don't understand sometimes why people are, you know, like the way they are with the way that they do this stuff. Because it's just like, it's not that difficult to just group certain ones together. In my opinion. And that's just me. There's one in here, but we've probably already got it.
You're
Yep.
tuned to wireless free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice. Building a better Eden, where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can
We can actually check this one just by name.
Always remember, commercialism is
Why doesn't it just save them as sorted? Very annoying.
based upon, not because we worship
Pitch ball.
bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the
Yeah, we've already got the next one.
decides
Alright, we're already up to number 10 on their thing, so we'll just call it that. How many do we have now in total?
through your decisions,
What's that? 6, 11, 13.
we skip the frivolously lengthy
Um,
approval process our overbearing neighbors
19.
employ. Why wait 20 years
24, yeah, 25. 31, 37. 44. We're at. I don't know why I looked that up, actually. I could have just done it using the achievement tracker. There we go. Well, we now know where we are, roughly, with that, at least. That's kind of good, right? We got just over half the set of toss ball cards to get next time, which is going to be a bit of a pain, probably. Getting that many cards is going to take a bit of work. Us running around that much. But, all in all, they not bad. Gotta say, We got up to 42. We got 6 achievements left. We are getting quite close. Yeah, this says 44. So we're at 44 cards. We need to do all the companion quests. We need to level up Rookie's Reward, reach the lowest possible standing with Auntie's Choice in the order, which we can't do yet. Find the logs on Cloister, which we technically already did, and then complete the faction quest for the Order of the Ascendant. So what we'll probably do next time is complete the cards, then do the Order of the Ascendant, which will give us at least 2 guaranteed. We can then do lowest possible Auntie's Choice one as well. We can do that as a third. Oh no. Actually, while we're doing the order, we need to do the Cloister, so that gives us 3. Then we do the lowest possible choice with the order and Auntie's Choice. Is possible to do that one, I think. So maybe we could get 4 next time. Maybe. And then we would have to do companion quests and Rookie's Reward, potentially as the last one, which is going to be like 1 stream after the Christmas break. Last stream. Kind of cool. So the ones that we got today, though, we unlocked 4 achievements, which is a little low compared to the last few. We did 7 and 8 earlier last week, but we killed an enemy that has been affected by all possible damage types. We completed all faction quests for Auntie's Choice. We explored all of the localized rifts around Arcadia, and we reached level 30. Nothing difficult, just time-consuming. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of backtracking. That's the only bad part about it. Everything else is fine about it. It's just a lot of backtracking. But, you know, I mean, it's fine. We're right on the precipice. We're at 895 on gamer score. We're 105 out with 6 achievements left to go. So, I mean, we're pretty close all in all. When you look at my, like, games that we've recently finished as well, we got a good prowess with the recent games we've gotten, of course, doing things like Outer Worlds 1, you know, obviously the spray paint sim, police sim we did recently, Tabs, Oblivion, Skyrim, Starfield, a lot of stuff we've done. Fallout New Vegas, we can't forget that one, even though it's on a different platform. We've done a lot of like good ones recently, so this is another one to add to the collection of fairly strong entries that we've done, which I'm fairly happy with, so yeah, not bad. That being said, it is time for me to head off for the night, so what I'm going to do real quick, I'm going to do this, just in case anyone wants to go over and do this. Then again, you probably would have done it already if you wanted to. But if you want to go over and drop a like on the YouTube stream and help out support there, I would appreciate it very much. Anyone on the YouTube stream, if you want to go and do that as well, thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for vibing. Appreciate it if you would, but you don't have to. As well as, of course, if anyone doesn't already sub to the YouTube channel and you're here in stream and you've somehow managed to miss me talking about it all these many times, we are 4 subs on YouTube away from 200. So if we can get that by, I was going to say by Christmas, it'd be great. I don't think that's going to happen, I'll be honest. I think that's about unlikely. But you never know. So yeah. What a weird thing to get. But yeah, that's the general gist of things. So for now, though, I'm going to send the YouTube stream off. Thank you very much, everyone, for hanging out on YouTube. Much appreciated. I'll be back tomorrow with War Thunder. That's what we're doing tomorrow. So thanks for being here, thanks for vibing, thanks for lurking, thanks for chatting, thanks for all that type of stuff. I appreciate it, and I will see you guys on YouTube tomorrow. Okay? You guys have fun, and I will see you then. Bye-bye, YouTube people.